Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we started improving our base. We're gonna build one of the biggest ships today, and we're going to dominate the Iron Era. Many plans out there, and as you can see, our tiny little pirate boat is doing quite well, I gotta say. Build it rather open. I definitely have to get these to the side though. Like they're annoying me at this point that they're smoking up my entryway, so we don't want to have that anymore. Let me actually pull out this one here. Let me pull out the oh yeah, this one is now placed under a roof as it seems, which cannot be. So we're gonna put them to the side where they're not going to cause my main base to be under the influence. 1, 2. And then we're gonna have to pull out everything we just made here. And dude, did we make a lot. To be out too. Oh, get it. Okay, perfection. Yeah, this is looking nice. I mean, we will have to like get all of these out of the way too. Slow and steady. We're gonna bring some more light into this, and we're gonna finish the upper like balcony. But slowly, this is shaping up to be something I'm proud of. In a little tiny way. Flux, good to see you there. Good morning. Long time no see, Notler. Ashraf, howdy. I hope you like what we made here, Ashraf. I mean, from just a, you know, it's functional to this is kind of looking good, but we're far from done. Gonna get this to the next level, especially we're gonna get some more lights in here because right now we have barely any light in, and that really makes a difference, right? If you do or do not have some lighting going on. I like roof height chandelier. I think I'm gonna put like some more torches in here instead of the roof height chandelier, but we'll see. I mean, I got some plans. Oh, that was bad. I really did not want to. Now I get to deposit all back there. I need my money back. I need my potions back. That's for sure. Gunpowder can stay. I need some wood, and we need some more fast travel belts. This I wanted to sell because we're going poor slowly, and I really don't want to go poor. That's for sure. Put here as well. Over there. You're over there. The comes out, the beans come in, we get some more pot with horns to sell. We get some more of these to actually all sell, so that's good. I mean, we gotta figure out, no, this is for upgrading jewelry, right? Yeah, that reminds me, we wanted to today find out how is upgrading jewelry gonna work by actually building a jewelry table. It's an interesting one because we haven't gotten to that point of the game yet that we can muck around with a jewelry table. So that one is going to come on the outside for the time being, and we'll have to get it in later on. This was the tanning rack, where we're actually going all out of our way to go tanning. And I did not build the, oh no, the spinning wheels on the other side. That bet gonna go up because it can't stay down here anymore. Spinning wheel, thank you very much. How to fight the first boss? Yeah, bring more than enough heals, my friend. Bring more than enough heals because you'll need them. The actual like the boss is an absolute menace to fight against, and you're gonna spend quite some time there. So we can upgrade our stuff. So this one was range damage. This one was resources consume less stamina. Then we can ascend them. And the ascending takes silver ingots. So resource gathering consumes 70% less stamina. That's crazy. Interesting. I mean, I'll be able to gather resources for days without ever running out. I will upgrade that one. How was the shashlik, Daniel? Very good. Thank you for asking. That's 30 silver bars. Come with me, my friend. Let's make some more food. I feel like we should make this one level higher. Like, you know, I put in this mini floor here in between, but I kind of feel like the whole thing should be one floor higher. Or I just gotta think about like this might be as high as it is, and then we'll have to see how we handle that. But definitely the chandelier. Like if I destroy this chandelier, can I I put them from the main ceiling here. Oh. Or do I have to, like, I probably have to put a wooden beam that it can attach to, right? And we can put it there. So we'll have to think about something. Definitely. Okay, so first let's ascend our prospector's ring here. A higher level station is required. A level 2 station, but I can't make a level 2 station, huh? Weird. So we get the jewelry table, and I can make a regent table, right? For alchemy table upgrade. But I don't have a jewelry table yet. Huh. That's weird. By the way, chat, I figured something out. So chat was asking, hey Pony, how useful is this delivery thingy? How useful are these rough hides? Right? Well, I figured out how useful it is. Do you want to know? One of these frigging rough hide crates contains 20. Yep. Boom. 100 rough hide. Just like that. That's not huge. That's insane, to be honest. And with those rough hides, I can now go out in the world and I can so easily be like fully bonker doodled. Maxed out in no time. Overflow. Get a see there, partner? But we're doing well. Make the game a bit louder. Not much, just a bit. And we're gonna go for all the iron farm today because we need a lot of iron for our gear upgraded. Since I wanted to fight enemy ships, but I just figured out that I cannot fight enemy ships because my gear, all my stuff needs so many upgrades before I can do something. Chums, I love how you don't fuck around on stream. I mean, chums, everyone does their streams different entertainment values, that kind of stuff. I like to just do things in games, you know? We got no time mucking around. I want to have some fun. Okay, I need tannin, but I need tree bark for that. So that's going to be easy to pick up. I know where the tree bark is. Some more coconut milk. Sweet lime juice? Yeah, sure. That's endurance. This is actually kind of nifty to have. I like that. Oh, we can drink our banana juice. Eat our food. So we're slowly getting to the point where we can upgrade more stuff. And we also send out our dude here again for another. That is 200 hides. Why do I want 200 hides? Well, the thing was, in order to upgrade my gear, I need, like here for some of the stuff, I need the 10 leather. But you generally will need a lot of 10 leather for upgrades. So I'm just going to make so much. It's going to be crazy. Especially if we want to upgrade here, I guess, our hull bracing further. We'll need more as well. Good thing is, by the way, you can craft things at tier 6. I figured that out. What game is this? This is called a Windrose, my friend. It's a pirate survival game. Okay, where were we stuck yesterday? We finished this mission. We got the second iron deposit. We need Marito's missing ship, and we need to also go to the needle in the haystack. So we're going to do that. Pirate camps on the foothills. But before I do the pirate camps on the foothills, I think I can clear them right now, actually. We're going to farm some... First pirate camp in the foothills, and then farm some iron. Mr. Goad. Be careful. Those goats herd. Bam. Starting the day. He gets 3 rough hides. Good. Is this intentional? You gotta be more precise, Fat, about what is intentional or what is not intentional. This is like very inaccurate. The wolf? Isn't there like, there's a tiny forest there. That's what I was looking for because I need bark. So we might as well just go and fell like these trees here quickly. While we gotta look out that a thingy just doesn't beat us up. Oh, they're fighting against. Anyone know how to turn fish into fish fillet? I haven't had any dealings with fish yet. Sir, what do you need fish for? Oh, you probably were fishing, right? I haven't done any fishing yet. I saw that there is a fishing pole. I want to say fishing stick. I noticed it's not fishing stick, Pony. That's not the English you're talking about. Yeah. But I completely ignored the existence of fishing, as I always do. Fat, we have a vertical and we have a horizontal stream. You're currently in the vertical stream. Vertical stream is for people who watch on their phone turned upwards down pretty much, right? Horizontal stream is for everyone else. Okay, we're gonna need all this bark to make all the tenon. I mean, like, getting to the second tier of crafting materials has definitely been something. Because, like, the first tier was really easy. It was really straightforward. Like, there were not many questions on how to progress through that, right? But the second tier of crafting materials, oh boy. Damn, my weapon is doing so much damage now. This is a fully upgraded weapon, by the way, for this tier. So we're looking at 10 times upgraded. Before, I was fighting them here with a 9 times upgraded weapon, which is obviously disastrous. Are you running away? Is you running away, brother? It's just sending it. It's sending it backwards. Okay, see, we got 35 tree bark. We have to drop the normal tree thingies. We were looking for a pirate camp, so let's go for that first. Is this Valheim? No. Windrose. Fish dishes are the best. I don't really particularly care what kind of dish we're getting, if I'm honest with you. I am totally fine with just having a food, because the act of farming the right food is more tedious than just, you know, taking any food. I mean, obviously for a boss fight, you should certainly look to get the right food, because, like, that makes a difference. I'm fighting a boss. I truly... Oh, that was a good... Head of a mountain goat leader. Nice. That's so useful. Okay, first camp cleared, or first camp checked, but that wasn't the camp we're looking for. Here's, for example, this is more important, getting the flax, because you need flax for certain craftings. You have no flax, no crafting. Right? This zone reminds me of the Arathi Highland. I haven't actually looked at it that way, but you're correct. It kind of does vibe that way. Okay, I'm so happy we yesterday fully upgraded this weapon. I tried to really fight this region with like a minimal upgraded weapon, and oh my goodness. I mean, people can attest for yesterday was atrocious. At least the start of this first region. We're not gonna get bombed. Woohoo! They bombed each other. There is friendly fire, or what means friendly fire? The enemies can hit each other. Okay. A single point of damage was taken during the recording of this game, ladies and gentlemen.
This is going to hurt. Bombs away.
Did he just grenade himself? Chad? Did the Mr. Grenadier just grenade himself? He did, right? Sturdy Rapier. Increase the perfect block opportunity window. Interesting. I don't use perfect block, but being able to increase the opportunity window is intriguing. Farming automates most ingredients. Yeah, I was too lazy for farming so far, and this is definitely a mistake on my side. I should be farming more. Because as you say, once you have planted a once you have planted something, you can just infinite plant it, right? So it's like 1 time planted, and then 2 time planted, 3 time, and so on. It never stops. You can just keep planting, keep planting, keep planting. So it is certainly very useful to actually have this going on. I am fully with you. It's just my mere ignorance that keeps me away from... I don't want to pick up all the plant fibers. I want to have the aloe with me. I wanted to sell these beforehand. I should have done that. There's a mistake on my side, because now we're running around and we don't even have that sold. But the first camp is cleared out. I guess we're gonna just try to clear the rest of the camps so we can then farm some iron afterwards. So my problem is, me-man, then, how long does the fishing take actively? I really just personally dislike fishing to the maximum. It's just the actual fishing in a game. I don't know why it is, but I just do not enjoy it the slightest. I know for some it's like cozy game vibes. Get your fishing in. It's like, for me, it's just like, oh, someone kill me right now. Makes no sense, but it is what it is. Okay, I need to get to this, but there's no... Ooh, flax. Thank you very much. Oh, I can plant flax. Yeah, that makes so much more sense to actually plant flax, right? I mean, I finally have seed beds, but I really don't want to grow only in a seed bed. Yeah, I gotta get soil. Where do I get soil from? I mean, I had soil by accident already, but I don't remember where I get it from. Do enemies not respawn? They take a while. They take quite a while to respawn, my friend. You have to consider, though, that, like, killing enemies doesn't do anything for you, okay? This sounds a bit weird because in all the games before it matters, but in this game it does not. So killing enemies does nothing for you. The only thing you want to do is your missions, and you want to, like, farm the actual valuable resources, right? So killing enemies per se themselves is just a useless endeavor. I saw you find a points of interest or aces. Oh, I remember where I found it. It was one of the ruins. Thank you. I'll try that out. We'll definitely do some more farming today as well. We're gonna, like, put a little farming plot up. So that sounds like a worthy plan for everything we've been doing. I mean, we built our base further up, so that's cool. And then we're gonna be also getting the farming running. It's a cool idea. Thank you for encouraging me. Usually I'm stubborn like that I don't want to use certain mechanics in the game if I don't enjoy the mechanic. But since we wanted to build a very well-functioning base, we're gonna go over that.
You're in my sight.
You silly goose, annoying nerd. Phew. Carry object? Is that an explosive barrel? You know? Okay. Unfolds pikeman boots. Maximum health. Interesting. Guess you can always sell stuff you get from farming. Well, no. You can only sell specific things. So you can't just sell everything, right? Vendors just buy certain something, but they don't buy just whatever. Curios. Ah, these are have come fools just like their captain. Teach. Okay, so this is just like Captain Teach going mad. You hate streaming. You hate fishing, but you could do it off stream. I mean, we can do it on stream now to just see like the actual fishing mechanic. There's no easy way to get 1,000,000 coins. No, there's no cheesy way to get rich. I mean, there are ways to get money, aka just go for the naval combat, which is probably the best way to get money, because naval combat just gets you the... I mean, like, Discovery, yes, but naval combat gives you just guaranteed money, and then plus the potential more for it. But there's no way how you can... Oh, wait, you know what? Once in a while...
You don't cross Blackbeard's men.
I'm still sad how few damage the rifle deals, right? You would assume that when you're already willing to take your time to shoot that thingy, especially on range, that it would hit like an absolute runaway train. I mean, my rifle is good, don't get me wrong. And my rifle is also plenty upgraded, right? But if I can't, like... If I can't kill someone with it easy, why even bother? I thought your shots found you here by coincidence. Well, thank you. I mean, me, Mandan, I'm always happy for bonus insight in a game that I play anyways. So I will never claim that I'm the smartest person in the room that knows absolutely everything and does not need any kind of help from anyone, right? That would be silly to even assume. Therefore, like when other people actually play the game that I like playing and they like to bring their own findings into the equation, I'm always happy for it. Because we can only learn more together, right? We can only get better together. And I'll be damned if I pretend I know everything better than anyone else. Okay, so that was the whole pirate camp. Now we only have the unique chest looted ransack Blackbeard pirate camp, so that's the last one left. And we get the other one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport out now instead of fighting further. Then we can gather some soil. Game is clunky, so boring. Game is neither clunky nor slow nor boring, sir. But it's your prerogative to have that feeling. End of the day, you're going to miss out on a great game. We're going to still have fun. I hope there's a blunderbuss. There is a blunderbuss. I did actually get one, Felix. But I did not try it out because it just didn't vibe with me, right? So it was like, yay, blunderbuss. But then it was like, nay, I don't want to use it. So, like, you're not supposed to Skyrim here, but you can technically Skyrim, right? So the game is technically is not big on Skyriming. Like, the thing is, I'm trying to get, like, past these stones. As you can see, this is definitely not intended, the way I'm doing it. But I'm too lazy to walk around the island. I'd rather do this than summon like my tiny boat that I can just teleport out of the area now. I hate that you can repeat bosses but only get their stupid loot once. Well, I guess the basic idea behind it is that they want you to be able to see if you can do better. You can just build stairs. I thought about it, Tafson, but I have nothing for building with me. So, yeah, I could just, but I don't have it. Cinnamon, how the dispatch missions coming along? Are they doing fine? I haven't checked. Like, I was online this morning, obviously, to record my latest Crimson Desert video because we just made a video. But, yeah, we got our focus elsewhere currently. Bark, chat. Bark for me. So flax seeds, right? Chat said flax seed, but they only grow in pots, and I don't have the pots. Meat, head, gloves, bark, nuts. Nuts need to go somewhere too. I need to get this shit ordered. We get shrub seeds. We have banana seeds as well. Thing is, like, once you farm a banana tree, right? You just get a banana tree back. So that's like the interesting part about seeds. Right, I get these ficus saplings, so I can just grow these without a problem. And the same goes for the shrubs, so they'll just grow, and then I can farm them. And then the same goes for the banana tree; it will just grow. Grows only in seedbed. It says grows only in seedbed, but it grew outside of seedbed as well. So I wonder, what about the sweet potato plants? Do they also know they really just need to? Ah, you level 2 drowned. Do you know whether or not? No. Chests on other islands are not connected to the bonfire. The building radius is only the things on your base inside to the bonfire. Okay. I need the smugglers. Yeah. What's your recommended base for final base? First island. There's no reason to move away from the first island. Absolutely no. I mean, if you later want to do it, be my guest, but I do not plan to move away from the first island.
I don't need to know where you got it.
Okay, you get... Buy that, please. Buy that, please. Ginny. More Ginny. And buy that, please. We wanted to have... Oh, level 3 reputation. We're so close.
Marks like these open doors.
Nice. That is level 3 reputation. And level 3 reputation allows me to build by naval plants. So now we can think about what do you want to have. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm for 30 seconds, reduce reloading speed. Or, while out of combat, we restore health. Or, we had increases consumable duration, repair kits by 30, grok by 200. Or, destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health. Which is kind of cool. Or if you're neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals bonus damage, which is kind of nice, but I don't think that's actually good. I think destroying a ship within 50 meters restores health. That could be useful because if you fight multiple. Silence for guns. I don't... But is it really that useful? Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm. I mean, it's one hit and they're instantly doing less damage. Yeah, I guess broken rhythm. You're right. You're right. Let's try a broken rhythm. I think it's a good choice. I mean, I was thinking about the heal, but I already have a good healing one because I choose a cool hull, ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed it. My boat has a... Let me show you. My boat has a specific hull on it that I bought myself. And that hull says... Taking damage no longer affects the duration of repair kits. That means I can just trigger my repair kit, restores 30% of health over 10 seconds. Taking damage reduces the remaining effect of the duration. But that doesn't happen anymore, right? Ah, you can manage gear if your ship is close to a wharf. I gotta actually teleport to my wharf. I thought I could do it right here. Teleport back. What faction would you recommend to start with? I mean, the Buccaneers, you're going to get their reputation up because the Buccaneer reputation gives you the contract. Wait, I can show you. I can show you in a second. Okay. Let's first get on the boat and do the thing, and then I'll show you the what is really important. We wanted to. It goes here. My ship is close to a wharf. How much closer do you want it to a wharf, my friend? You know? Thank you. So, that comes over here. That comes over here. Belt. Sorry, belt, and then we can go. So I haven't named your ship. My ship has a beautiful name. It's called a Catch. I'm simple like that. Do not require fancy names for my boat. The frigate isn't that great. That's good to know. So in Tortuga. Let's go to Tortuga. Like, technically, you would want to have these guys, the Brethren of the Coast, up at some point, because they give you the different two boats. I mean, I assume, like, the next boat you're going to build is the brig over the frigate, because the frigate probably takes too long. The brig is more reasonable. You do want to have the reputation with the Rogue Buccaneers up in the beginning, because that allows you to get rare cannons. So you want it to be level 2 at least. So you can buy yourself a new gun, because the blue 12 pounders are better. And after you get them to level 2, right, you want to go for the Smugglers of Port Royal, because they give you the hull bracing, and then they give you the naval tactics. So I don't think level 4 is worth it here right now. Like level 4 is not worth it on anyone. But yeah, you really want to have the new hull bracings. That's so important. It's like insane. The break, the final ship is a monster tap. So what are you saying? We should skip over the break, but I don't think you can do that. I think it might be more reasonable to still make the break first, but we'll have to see. Okay, we get the sacrificial lamb done. Adventures. Find the witnesses on the ship. Ben wasn't surprised by the murders. Similar bodies have been turning across. Okay, we get the bring the supplies to Charlie at the refugee camp. Yeah, we're gonna teleport to Charlie quickly, give him the supplies, and then need to make meat as well. It's true. Yeah, like if it's only foothill requirements, it might make sense to really make the other boat, right? Because otherwise you're just wasting. No reason to do that. This whole area here looks great. The interesting part is that all the areas you see are built with a tool available in the game, right? So that means you can definitely build some cool stuff down the line. Talk to Dr. Gallon about the medicine. Yeah, we're not going to go to Gallon now at this point. We get some more gathering to do. So we cleared this all out. Now we get another ship here, board the Unsinkable. But before we do this now, here's Soil. This was where Soil was in the ancient village, John. Have we had any performance issues? No, we haven't had any performance issues yet. However, the game is definitely not running as performance as it should. There was a patch this morning, though, a tiny one. That seems to have given us a bump of bonus FPS. I mean, we're running here currently with 120 plus stable, and it doesn't go up or down much, if at all. That being said, like, I feel this game should always run at least at 200 FPS without ever dipping, like, anywhere below. I mean, the graphics certainly are not that crazy that you're going to say, like, should have, like, absolutely S-tier performance, right? Okay, there's a lot of fertile soil here. There's not a little bit fertile soil. I mean, look at this, Chad. Okay, Mr. Wolfman. Did just miss every single hit because the wolf just jumped me and then just dipped. Are you just attacking a goat? Yes, the animals, they attack each other. It's really interesting. Okay, listen, goat. I was saving you. Gosh. Okay, let's get ourselves some fertile soil, chat, so we can build some flower beds. Any whelp bosses in the game? No. There is the, well, you have the boats, right? And the boats can have like different levels and different difficulties, but there's not like you're gonna run around and suddenly you're gonna get attacked by, I don't know what. They're elites though, like, so enemies that have a star in them are elites. So I'm not sure what later in the Undead Lands for elites we're kind of going to be facing. There could be some cool stuff there, right? So I don't have any info for you about that. How much soil do we need for one flower bed? 5 soil. I guess if we want to do a proper farming, right? Anthony, how do you get all the Doom tokens in D4? You just play and kill elites, and they'll drop the tokens. I mean, preferable you spend your time in Helltide. Should give you most Doom tokens. You could also do boss farming. There's the wolf. See, this is a wolf with 2 stars, so it's a 2-star elite wolf. Okay, did that one just do like a bajillion damage to me? With like 1 jump. Wolves are like really annoying in the way how they attack and how they run away. Because they'll always do this jump, right? Okay, come now. Jump me. Good. Holy macrella. Annoying wolfies. I don't have any more bandies. I'm just gonna sip potions like there's no tomorrow. Okay, more fertile soil. That's what we're here for. Animal taming's not in yet. There is a legendary item. It is a animal fluid that can give you, you can summon an animal temporarily. As it seems. Okay, I got so much fertile soil from this. I thought there's like some. I'm sitting at 60. So that's 6 potential flower beds I can build. I mean, not sure how much harvesting I want to do. But I guess planting flex seed could definitely be useful over having to look out for flex. What is that? Okay, ancient chest, ritual oil. Yeah, why wouldn't you? You stupid goat. Why wouldn't you just do that to me? You had that coming. That stun when they jump you is so annoying. Got him. Okay, there seems to be also behind this wall something. Uh-huh. Healing herbs. I can make like the good potions with this. Oh. So the problem was this wasn't even the location we had to clear out because it seems like the harvest statue on top here is the location to clear out. And there's an alpha wolf plus an alpha wolf elite. We all know how annoying it is. Okay. Dude. Okay. So the goal of the stream today, to build our base up way better than it has ever been before. And it's kind of like shaping up very nicely. So we made it more beautiful. We built like a little thing on top. However, there's still more to do, right? I'm barely scratching the surface here. That wolf just absolutely demolished me and I wasn't even close. I mean, he bit me one time and it was just Joe Ever. Nothing I could do. We wanted to do tannery. We have more flax as well. That bleed was nasty, dude. That bleed was for days. That wasn't like a little bleed. Bleed just forever. Okay, we find a cure. So we want to start the farming because Chet said farming. Chet also said, well, I need to start fishing. I have no choice. They were like, Pony, you need to do fishing now because you suck. So yeah, we got a lot to do. What game is this? The game's called Windrose, my friend. Powered survival game. A survival hard, as it seems. My gravestone is allegedly here? Down. Come. Hee. Okay. This is my gravestone. We double check because I need to pick up ritual oils. So I assume that each of these ruins does have ritual oils in them, right? Alpha joke, dude, it's gonna be something. Plant fiber mansion. I mean, plant fiber mansion is the easiest to build. Sure, you could go for other materials, but that's like more down the line. Cool. Appreciate you like taking the time out of your day to do this, but it'd be nicer if we don't have this happening again, Mr. Goat Leader. You know? Okay, before he goes for like another charge attack and takes me out, right? Let's just make sure that he's... Oh, that's another Goat Leader's hat. Dude, I got 2 already. Give me back my health. Thank you very much. Is Gamer Crimson Desert? Both. I mean, at some point you'll be done with Crimson Desert, and then you get Windrose. Why limit yourself to one choice when you can enjoy all the choices? Surely that's the way to look at it. I mean, you're simply not going to... You're simply not going to play only one game forever, right? No game has the amount of content for that. Okay, what was that like heat-seeking missile shit? Clearly, I dodged in the last moment to not get smashed into smithereens by you. The goat just decided it had like heat-seeking vision built in. It was turn in the last moment. I don't want to fight another goat leader. I'm good. I'm just looking to get the ritual oil from here. Thank you very much. Now, you can try to harm whoever you want as long as it's not me. I don't want to fight you off. Okay, technically I do not have to fight these wolves, right? Technically I can ignore the wolves and I could just rush up and do the offering at the altar. No, it didn't work. Shit, I couldn't read what was written there. What kind of RPG is it? The kind of RPG that's not an RPG, that's a survival game. Interesting. Can they even fight me here? Can I cheese the whole thingy? Oh no, I can't. What does it say? 20 pieces of meat. Okay, I need 20 pieces of meat. How many pieces of meat do I have? 16. So the easiest way to get more pieces of meat will be just killing a bunch of wolves. Okay, like trying to beat multiple wolves at the same time is probably the worst experience ever. They tend to like do this dashing away, attacking, right? Charging. Got one. Down. Meat number 2. Aha. We got them all. That's 20 meat now, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. So this is a pirate survival game, my friend. It's not an RPG, but it does have a story. So it's a pirate survival game with a story. The ancient altar. Cool. Done. Why even do this? Experience. So you do this because it gives you XP that you otherwise don't get. Simple. Let's try to get some aloe seeds because we can plant them too, but I would prefer some more flax seeds right now. Thank you. Yes, flax seeds. Let's go. This is good. Let's get out of here. Doodly dandy. Flip flip. I'm gone. This is normal hard difficulty. This is intended difficulty, Luckin. Gotta consider I don't have the defensive upgrade yet for this tier of gameplay. Okay. So at this stage, my defense is 5, but this is like a level 10 region, roughly. Level 10 region. Now, obviously, don't get hit. The easiest way to make sure that your defense doesn't matter that much is don't get hit.
I remain at your service.
See, now I'm level 8. Okay, and we're killing enemies that are like around that too. What can we do? We got 2 more flagpoles. We have progression. Okay, I'm gonna put my strength 1 up. Same goes here. Talents, we got another point. Okay, so we got defense. We wanted to do more swingy ding 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 dang damage. So we need to build like a tiny farming plot, but where do we want to build our farming plot, Chan? Build it here to the side of the, or just in front. This looks. I detest how you're not able to turn in a way that allows me to align you. Oh, now I can align it. Cool. Okay, we got pepper. I need pepper for certain meals. Is there a, how do I say this now? Is there a limit how close I can put them to each other? We're just building here shrubs. Can't put like a separation there because I need the space to pretty much plant effectively, right? And we can enter this. I got 2 wolf leader heads. That's crazy. It's gonna be great for shenanigans. A boar whistle. Chat, I got it. We get the boar whistle. But where did I have it from? Did I just get it from the quest? I think I just got it from the quest there, right? I didn't have it before. So what does the boar whistle do? It summons a boar. I don't know where it did summon the boar now, though. Ah, there it goes. My boar. This truffle. But I just gotta figure out. Did I get it? Did I get it here from the ancient ruins from doing the ritual? I guess, right? I mean, I definitely didn't have it in my inventory here, so I assume I got it from the ancient village. Is there no point in moving bases? There's absolutely no point in moving bases unless you really want to have your base in a different environment. But for actually like moving your base because of reason XYZ, there's no reason XYZ. Yeah, I got it from the ritual, right? So we get a boar now. Cool. Not sure if I'm gonna use it in any way, but we'll see. Let's eat my food. So we need to do the final camp here, all the way up. And we need to farm the...
La body adapts eventually.
to farm the iron, because I need so much more iron, right? The brilliant part, the building part is brilliant. The brilliant part is brilliant. Like, honestly, everything snaps on so good. The way how you can like really make things work. I mean, my base, like this thing I have here right now, was built in a minuscule amount of time, so you don't have to waste like hours and hours to make something. The decoration is brilliant. Like you can put so many beautiful things into that base. It's just great. I am honestly like very impressed with the overall quality of the building. I mean, Carlos, the game is only 20 bucks. 20 like I paid 26 in Germany. It might be cheaper in your country depending on like where you live, because they have localized pricing. So they put another 10% on, at least for Europe. I get the game for 26. And it's totally worth it. I mean, the amount of time I'm planning to spend with this, I mean, at least like 50 hours plus. And that's just with the content they currently have in the early access, and there's more to come. So the value proposition is there. For sure. Very aggressive way of mining. Yeah, it's with heavy attacks. Hey, look out there. There's a goat coming who wants to mingle and jingle. Goat off. I remember I had to build like a... Do you get a notification when your shipment orders are done? Shipment orders seem to get instantly done when you log out and log in. Or I'm not entirely sure if it was instant, but I literally put one in this morning, and I think when I logged back in, it was pretty much there. Where do you get the weapon and can you upgrade it? You can upgrade every weapon, yes. Where do you get the one? It's random. So the problem is that like every loot in this game that you find is random, apart from the ones that are 2 quests or rewards for quests. Therefore, like the Hellbard I have, you might get it like extremely early, or you might get it very much later because you're waiting for it to randomly appear as a reward from a chest. Now there are a lot of chests that you're going to get, so you should at some point have it, certainly. The game needs a server list. What for? You can just make your own server. I mean, who knows what's there to come down the line, my friend? You can definitely give them feedback. The developers seem very, very attentive to what the community is asking for. to be honest. Because quite some stuff from the beta did actually get improved up in that the community definitely wished for. So that's good to see. What games are you looking forward to play? Well, Titan Quest just got an update. We finally have summons in Titan Quest, which is really cool because every class seems to get them. We're looking forward to, obviously, the Lord of Hatred release. I mean, either it's going to be great or it's going to be shit, but we're going to play it. We got Path of Exile 2. There was Pragmata releasing, but I'm not yet sure what to think about it. I have just thrown a cursory glance at it. I'm not entirely sure if I like what I see. But I haven't like played a single minute, so I withhold judgment in that direction anyway. But yeah, I was really looking forward to Rosewind, even though I wasn't expecting it to come this early. I mean, I literally got the email for Rosewind on the 10th. Okay, guys? Wait. I got the email for Rosewind on the 8th, where they were like, hey, Pony, do you want a review key? And I was like, yes. And then they were like, but we can't tell you when the game is actually like coming to early access. And then one day later at the III initiative, boom. That snuck up on me. I'm so happy. Pragmata's only 20 hours. Well, we might have time to squeeze it in, depending on how much time Rosewind takes. But I'm planning to really max out Rosewind currently. So to go through everything Rosewind has to offer. I know doing it alone will actually take longer than if I was doing it together with friends. But I don't have friends. No, I just like doing it alone where it doesn't feel earned. Windrose, by the way. Sorry, not Rosewind. Jesus. Oh, I'm full. I just keep farming more and I can't pick up more because I have it all already. Oops. Chad, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I was paying attention that we had 320 ore already gathered. Yikes. I mindlessly keep slamming. It's like, give me more. Can the boar take items? I think the boar is just a gimmicky bonus. Is the game worth starting with 2 of your friends? Absolutely, Cop. You'll love it. I mean, alone the first boss is going to screw you and your friends over like there's no tomorrow. He's just going to beat your ass. And then he's going to beat your ass again. So I like that. Interesting, though, is that due to the way how shooting works, you could probably have your friends, like one of your friends has the aggro, right? While you actually sit on the sidelines and you're shooting with your rifles, which I think is actually kind of cool. As you can see, I made tons of coal this time, Chan. Because I didn't want to come to this position where I, again, can't, like, craft because I don't have coal. It seems leveling via killing enemies is slower. You can't level while killing animals. You cannot level. Other than doing quests. It's the only way to level. As multiplayer buggy, though, there seem to be some complaints about performance in co-op. I've seen like the developers trying to address that as quick as possible. I'm not entirely sure what there is going on. I just heard it on the side notes, so this is like, don't take it from me. So yeah, that's that. We have 20 10 leather. I can do tenon here. Tenon, great. Get the flax. All right, why do we need this? Because we need to build a regen table. We need to build a over the pot. Shoemaker bench. These are all my upgrade buildings. They're just landing behind here. About killing pirates and boot, no, you don't get experience from that as well. Okay, so now my weapon is fully upgraded. As you can see, we need Mire metal ingot that I don't have. We need workbench. We need armor closing. Yes, we can upgrade our armor now. For that, I need my good old friend Foothill Ions ingots, and I need smithing flux. But not only smithing flux, so we need to buy some more for that. I need to get my Pisastris, but I also need to get my... I have 7 Pisastris left. I am poor as fuck. That is bad. I need more money. So we need to go and kill some people. Oh, I guess... do that. I mean, we could trade our Ginia in for money. No, I needed to check what I need for repair on my hull bracing and things. First, let me upgrade my defense. Yes. At least some. Is the accent from nowhere? Nowhere. So we can upgrade this 1, 2, 3. And we can upgrade this 1, 2, 3. And now I'm out of linen. That's great. I mean, at least we get some upgrades. Yeah, I'll take it. So that puts us up at least towards average armor level 6. That's good. Because before it was not 6. We need to upgrade our ship as well, that we can do some things. Let's check the first location here so we get this knocked out of the park, ladies and gentlemen. And then we could do some other quests. The problem is that a lot of the quests require me to go towards ships. And my ship is not strong enough. Mouse PI for hire. I heard good things about Mouse PI for hire. If you like the graphics, then like you're gonna have absolute pristine S tier, super good experience, right? You know what? I need some of these hardwood trees. That would be great if I could get some seeds for those, so I don't have to travel to this location here. Whoa! Alpha Wolf, no! No! Drink potion! Take bandage! Okay, bandage just instantly stops bleeding. Come. At least we figured that out. Okay, we need more flax. As soon as I can see flax, like, always get it. Because flax seeds, let's go, Chad. I need to, like, you notice how much linen we need. So planting flax seed of utmost important. Probably like more Loe as well. Can't hurt. Your gun's out of bullets? No. But I don't use my gun a lot. I should probably use it more, but I've just gotten so used to not using it that whenever like I get in a situation, I don't like, it's not even a first instinct in it to ever be like, oh yeah, sure, we should pull out our, nah. It's like an afterthought, like, oh, I have a gun? Oh, maybe I should use it? Maybe? So right now we get this enemy, so obviously it might be smart to pull out the gun and just shoot him in the face. Haha! I have grown more intelligent, ladies and gentlemen! 4,000 IQ avoidance gameplay. After all this time. Finally a 2 IQ move. For me. Almost dies. Another wolf hat? Dude, I'm hoping like he's gonna buy wolf hats for me because I'm still waiting for like the insane headshot advantage because right now you're shooting animals and you're not getting anything for it. That makes sense. Come, charge me. Charge me. Okay, that wasn't... Potion. If you come again, you die. Come. Come again, little wolf. You die. Oh, miscalculations were made. Oh, you're not dead. How do you survive? The gun damage is insanely low. Well, so gun damage is lower. However, I also don't have points in it. Okay, so I don't have points in precision for the gun damage, right? If I was using rapiers, I guess using rapiers might be one of the smartest things out there, because at least if you're using rapiers, then you're also going to boost the damage of guns at the same time. So that does make sense, and might be something to take into consideration, right? Oh, one thing I never knew, chat. What happens if I shoot a barrel with an X on? Nice. I didn't think about it, but that makes so much sense. Right? Intriguing. Which melee do you think is the best? Well, the advantage of the Hellbard is range and in every direction. So, like, really, the two-handed Hellbard and the sword, if you're fighting multiple opponents, are invaluable. The problem, for example, with the rapier is the rapier pokes. That means, like, only the third swing of the rapier is a swipe. Ergo, if you're fighting multiple opponents, you have to line them up perfectly, that you're able to then poke them all at the same time. If you're not lining them up perfectly, this does not work, right? So you're kind of like doomed to then have to like really way more dance around the enemy targets than you want to, potentially. And that's a huge difference, obviously. How these fights are going to go. Does the game not have bows and crossbows to shoot? I mean, you're a pirate in a pirate world and you get like pirate guns, so why would you want to have bows and crossbows? Pardon me? Sir, you have a rifle? A musket? Let's do the quest here for him. Medicine in.
Sea's rough these days.
You have horrible RNG luck with weapons. Yep, that can happen. And it's a big stinker.
Cargo needs families.
He needs provisions and medicine. I have provision and medicine. I could at least get some money together to upgrade my gear further, huh?
Just another Tuesday. People need order. Ain't worse than this.
Isn't... Wait. Summon my catch. Okay, I don't have him with me. Great. I thought I had him with me, but I don't. I'm a bit mad about that now. Well, then we're just gonna have to go back to our base. Find a witness, get rid of Jim Godard. Find Maria. And we get here the bitter pill. Rescue Jack from captivity aboard the pirate ship. The problem is that pirate ship here is level 10 with 6 ships or so being around it. Yeah, it's not easy. And it ship. I need these quickly because I need to check what they needed for upgrading again. Okay, so ascend. I have Tumbaga ingots. Oh, shit. So with 7 Tumbaga ingots, I could turn my hull bracing into a repair kit effect durations increased by 30%, which is actually insane. I could also upgrade my weapon, I think, already. Can I upgrade my weapon? I could. No, I need 2 more Timbaga ingots to upgrade my weapon. So to upgrade my cannon, I need timber, I need shipwright tools, and I need shipwright tools. Okay, for all of this, I need money. So this is of utmost importance that we now get money. Shipwright tools. How much are we making? We're making some more. Perfect. We're like, this is insane how much we're actually gonna get together. So like that. We need more tenon, but that's fine. We need more flex. Thank you very much. Which reminds me, shipwright tools. I need shipwright tools. I need master tools and smithing flux. Shipwright, master tools. Ah, wait, where are my provisions? Shit. Where are my provisions at, guys? Here is provisions. There is medicine. Do we have anything else that we could sell? Not really, do we? Ah, Chat told me I need to make a fishing rod. Where do you make a fishing rod? Ladies and gentlemen, a simple fishing rod here. Okay, I need 1 rope. So I was forced by the chat to go fishing at some point, right? Reasonable. Let's actually put our boar away again because I'm not going to play with that. Going. We get a fishing rod. Okay, cool. That means we also got to consider fishing rod, fishing rod, fishing rod. I haven't finished the other 2 for food. So we get alchemy, right? But we haven't done the cookware shelf. So we need to make 2 ironware that I can actually cook more. Workbench. Ironware. 1, 2. It's expensive. Because then you can just cook more, right? So I can make sun milk here, 10 endurance. That's kind of nice because it's just only aloe nuts. It's actually pretty good. Could drink coffee for 20 endurance. Not bad. Cane sugar, coffee beans. Make ourselves some coffee. Be good about it. I need to make 20 skewered meat for a quest. Thank you for reminding me, Chad. And some more sweet lime juice. This is like Rust? No. This is more like Valheim, but with pirates. This is more like... Wait, I needed 20 skewered meat, but who do I bring it to? Ah, here. So, it's like Valheim, but with pirates. It's like...
Weigh it, pay it.
Your favorite survival games, just with a twist to it. Has a story, can be played co-op. Can also be played just completely alone. Here, she sells master tools, so I needed those to upgrade my gear further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then on top of master tools, I needed more stuff. I needed the shipwright tools as well. But for the shipwright tools, we have to sell things first.
Sea's rough these days.
What do you think? Should we upgrade our cannons or our hull bracing more? What's better?
Still working. Still.
I promised to keep my people safe.
Not the provisioner. Who do I need? I need the buyer.
Ah.
Buyer. Here, 50. 100, 150. 150 from 150 is good. Fairy. Thank you for the 68 centuries of support. Fairy, welcome back, my friend. I hope the family is doing great. And life has you looking good. To finish with Crimson Desert, I mean, right now I've done everything you can kind of do, and I'm waiting for the cool updates to come to do more. Shipwright tools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can hear fearless lives.
Craft. These
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm poor right now. This is terrible. To the Europa Park next week. This is a cool one. Haven't been yet ourselves. Okay, 29, 29. Boom. We can go to the workshop. I can upgrade my cannons now further if I had timber. Well, how do I get timber? Probably by making it, right? Timber. So I take hardwood into timber. 10 hardwood. Insert hardwood joke. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, just get the damage up. Does my hull need 3 shipwright tools per upgrade? Where am I supposed to take that money from that? Jesus. Armor closing workshop. Upgrade this one further. One. We have some more linen. That one is fully upgraded. Need more tan leather. 18. Good.
I can arrange the supply.
We get more of that. Good. Good. That's as amazing as it can get so far. Oh, letter of favor. Nice. I can boost my reputation further. Interesting. Good. You could sell those vases, yeah, but they wouldn't be much. Like, so the vases, they would amount to like minimal improvements, so not a lot. But hey, we get the naval book, so I think it's time that we go for some fighting, ladies and gentlemen. We get the books that we need to make it happen, so we should make it happen. Coffee beans can go out. We don't need them. The gunpowder doesn't need to be here. The cooking salt doesn't need to be here. The 2 keys don't need to be here. The actual flip as well. Naval book. One like pad. So the naval books are for skills. We haven't done any fishing yet. How do I fish? Now? Oh, simple. Okay, I'm a demon. Why is there no fish biting? Ah, it's fake. I see. Wow. So unless it really goes under, it's not real. Demon. Okay, what kind of fish food can we make, ladies and gentlemen? I have no fish recipes yet. Right? Nothing here. No fish, and we need fish fillet. A nice looking piece of fish, just needs proper cooking. Obtained by fishing. Then I can make 30 minutes with 10 vitality, and we can make a seafood platter, which gives you 20 vitality. Okay. But how do I make fish fillets? That's the good question now. So we have a fish. Use item, right click. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm a demon! I'm a demon! Sorry, chat. You didn't have to figure out this way, but absolute demonic gameplay, obviously. So, what level are we required here for Needle and Haystack? Character level 8. I think I can do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for some naval combat? Let's see what we got here.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, that's a bunch of boats. Easy hits. Haha, almost sank it with one salvo. It was pretty good. Turn around. I'll start repairing. And the good thing is that damage from the enemy boats does not stop my repairing anymore. So I get a cool new buff for that. And that obviously helps tremendously. Oh, this is gonna go bad. I guess this is useful. I can use this as a windscreen against their bullets, right? Oh, I just missed every single shot. That's not so good. Well, that's bad. We gotta make our way away here quickly. Wait for my things to repair. That did hit me. I didn't think it would. So this is the problem when you focus on damage over hull, right? We're gonna wait for things to be good. Then I'm gonna do a 7 here. 7. Someone's gonna repair me heavily. Turn around. You equip your upgrades. Yep. Thing is, you're just not allowed to miss many shots, if any shots. Because as soon as you start missing, you're screwed. And more importantly, you get to like instantly start repairing, right? Oh, this is bad. I feel like this is very bad. But maybe it's not. Maybe we got this covered. What I said about missing. Just don't. So I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. Oh my goodness. Someone send Jeebus chat because I really need help. Okay, that one is destroyed. That's good. Just send it packing. And we're gonna focus on the other one. The unsinkable. Turn. This is a very aggressive turn, Sean. Haha. And now? Ladies and gentlemen. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. So I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? The AI rather hits every single shot. 'Cause I feel like the AI is not really prone to missing, right? Get sunk, nerd. Great, every single shot missed. You just build multi-market and buy hardwood from them. Yeah, but in the beginning you won't have the coin to do that. I mean, once you... Oh, Jesus. Once you get to the point where you make a lot of coin, then you definitely want to rather buy than go farm. I mean, I did the same with my whole heights now. So instead of farming, I just bought all my heights. Okay, why do I keep... Oh, I have to board this one. I literally have to board it. I cannot shoot it. It's part of the actual quest. Okay, that one is out of commission, ladies and gentlemen. Destroy the last one. If I get like this. How? Okay, we got it. Let's sink these 2 ships and then we're good. Okay. I mean, like, clearly that was just bullshit. Thank you. I might need some provisions because, Jesus, I wasted a lot of repair kits for this. Holy, good to see there. Pyro, also thank you for the 99 months of support. Devil, I missed yours. Oi, thank you for the subscription. Notler, good to see you there too. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your ongoing support across all the games. And I'm glad to see so many of you enjoying Windrose together with me, because it is truly a remarkable, fun game. Spoiled. It's gonna be good money now. Okay, so we need to board this one. See, it says here, board the unsinkable. Because you can't sink it. Sorry, chat. I have my moments. Get alongside for boarding. I am alongside. I am clearly alongside chat. Going backwards, going backwards. Nerd, 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 nerd. Make sure to have my drinks drunken. Nerds. If someone hits me in the back now, I'm just gonna die. I mean, luckily you never board without your troops, right? So you're a bit safe from just getting pummeled in the back, unless you're pushing way too hard up front. Sergeant. Oh, he just killed my dude. Dude, my soldiers are demons. Sailors, sorry, not soldiers. Aha. Player should have gotten hit there. Potion. Suddenly the hold is overflowing with enemies, huh? Okay, you lost. Ship spoiled. play Windrose again in the future. I mean, if they ever bring out like a really good update where you cannot just say no to it, certainly. But so far, Windrose has not done that. Now, sink it, yeah, it does sink automatically. After boarding, the enemy ship just goes down. Okay, we made some good money here, Chad, because we get a couple of provisions, right? And each provision stack is like a good chunk of bonus. I think like each stack of provisions like we're at 50, so 150 coins just from this little jaunt here. I think we can be nothing but happy about this. And I kind of want to like challenge more boats, but I don't want to risk it, honestly. We're not there yet, right? Where we can just go indiscriminately out and just challenge everyone. Definitely need to make more repair kits, but we get some repair kits back, so that's nice. I need to upgrade my hull, right? There's no questions. You just saw that in this combat. So my damage is good. But my overall, like, I'm not doing enough kabam, right? Ooh, golden. Golden. What's the axe on the map? The axe is Blackbeard. True map. So this is Blackbeard loot. Okay, we need to go up to search for the camp. There's actually 2 quests there. But I think we want to upgrade our ship further, so we can now go for the other one. Master Combat Repair Kit. Fuck yeah. I only wasted 1 of those. Oh, another golden loot. This is the, like, you could just not do anything, but, like, watch a movie. Okay, so you could put on your favorite anime, right? And just sail around the sea and pick up all the spoils in the water. And it would be insane. Like, you would advance your account by so much, just doing that. How does questing work in multiplayer? So you can put on shared quests. Okay, I want to go to Blackbeard's Island. It's only cosmetics that you get there, but it's still worth it, I guess. Okay, so our improvements work, chat. The hull that has our repair kits, like, go for the full duration. Our bow, our cannons that shoot. I kind of want to upgrade the hull bracing, though. That would extend the duration. And our naval tactics silence of the guns also works, because the debuff is actually a long one. See, the debuff on our naval tactics, they just said 30 seconds long, 20% reload speed, and 20% damage. It's not a lot, but I guess 20% is, like, since the last 30 seconds, right? This is what I find so intriguing about it. Get rid of Jim Godard is catastrophe. Level 7 quest. We could be able to do this. What do you think, Chan? Should we try to get rid of Jim before we upgrade, or should we upgrade first? You decide. My pirate brethren. Before, you just want to see me suffer. Evil people. I like that there's no fall damage in the game. It's minimal, but it really makes sense. I should leave my fishing rod at home because there's no reason to carry the fishing rod with us, right? I mean, for the other tools, I might just need them whenever I'm on the road, right? But for the fishing rod, it just makes no sense because you're not going to accidentally use a fishing rod. Oh, I forgot that this gives you, that this has given you silver ingots as well, honestly. Problem is we can still not upgrade our jewelry because I haven't gotten the jewelry upgrade table yet, and I really don't know what I need to do for it. It bugs me a little bit. I really want to get my jewelry further forward, but we're not getting it. I mean, it's probably under discovery here. One of the buildings, but we're missing one material, but we have all the materials, so it doesn't make sense. You have to stop to farm the materials. No, I don't think I have to stop farming for materials. I have most of them. Oh, we're surrounded. This is bad. Unless, for some weird reason, we would just attack the Blackbeard ships. Let's see what level they are, Chan. Transport and a raider. I mean, that's fine, right?
Here we go.
Let's go.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Not yet named your ship. I like the name. Easy. See, with these first hits, it's instantly 20% less damage from the boat. Oh wow, but they just hurt still. No, it might be 20% less damage, but dude. They just hurt. Okay, but we got it. This time we didn't miss. Shit, I don't want to do that. Had the one in front of us. Down. Nice. Get in. Repair. Overshoot. Ah, come on. One could have hit. Turn. Quick. Turn. So I can deny him some damage here. Turn. Fast. Nice. This is bad. Repair kid. Okay, give me another repair kid. Turn right. We're gonna shoot him from the right. Aha! Nice. I wonder if the position where you hit this ship actually matters. Oh, he just hurt me. If that hits me, I am almost dead. I missed everything. Oh, this is so bad. I need to have my 7er repair kit. Okay, this is the epic repair kit, Chad. The epic repair kit pumps us up, as you can see. Dude. I missed again. Done. I feel like I have to use another rare repair kit or I'm not going to win this combat here. Dude, he's like sturdy as hell. Yeah, see, if I hit in the back, it seems to do more damage. Or I'm just crazy. Yeah, but whenever I hit him in the left side, it's just RNG. But I don't think it's RNG, right? So this one has the chest symbol. Does that mean that this one has a chest? Should we figure out? Get adjacent to it. We're boarding. Oh, I made a mistake. How to bring yourself in an unenviable bad position, ladies and gentlemen. 101. So I wonder if the ones with the chest symbol always have a chest or sometimes have a chest, right? No, I cannot. I don't have a potion. Why do I not have a potion? My potions just ran out. Dude, that was not, like, clutch at all. The quick jump over to the other ship trick. Oh no. No. No! Ah! 2 times. Let's bring ourselves 2 times in shitty situations and almost die for it. Oh my goodness, 3rd time. What am I doing, Chad? I need answers. Okay, see, this should work better now. Because they simply can't get past each other. Okay, I win. Unreasonable. Really unreasonable what I did there. I guess I gotta upgrade my boarding gear. So there is actually no chest here. I thought there might be a chest here, but the answer is there is no chest here. So why did we even try to board this? Right? Well, at least we learned that it's definitely not worth it. Okay, lessons learned. Don't do that. But also lessons learned. No, actually, we get double loot, I think, right? Yeah, we need to definitely get our boarding gear upgraded too. I thought it's not worth it, but I guess it's worth it. Yeah, I got more reward. I can see this now. See, I get like, I think 100 piastres or something, 100 plus piastres. So that is pretty amazing because now I can go to the provisioner and I can buy like shipwright tools for days because I need that too. 20 shipwright tools were bought during the recording of this game.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
So that was certainly worth it. No, there's a timer how many you have to kill. So I had to kill 9 to get that. But we definitely need to get a boarding recipe now for better boarding stuff. Provisions get sold here, right?
Careful up there. Sea's rough these days.
I got provisions. And medicine. Naval supply. Ah, it can be sold to the president of the coast. I didn't know that. Red tools. Coffee beans. Got more Pisastra. Rich bitch. The New World guy, and the Crimson Desert guy, and the Diablo guy, and the PoE guy, and like I'm actually the whatever you feel like guy, my friend. I got your back.
That helps more than you know.
You know? Whatever you feel like, get your back. See, that's another 200 now, so we got good money. Where would we get better boarding gear, Chad? Who sells those? I haven't looked for it at all. Let's go back to Tortuga to find out who does the boarding gear. Kartong, by the way, thank you for the 97 months of support running box. Also good to see you there, gentlemen. That's very kind of you. Appreciate the bonus support. No, he doesn't have anything. Natural resources, fiber, clay, wood, stone, sulfur, hardwood. Interesting. But we get this. This is banana. He sells you seeds. Interesting. Cool. He got marksman pants, privateer pants. He got nothing else. Okay. You do sell us merchant contract, 12 pounders. No. Does no one have boarding gear?
These came from deep places.
This was no.
Here you'll find the
Yeah, no one sells boarding gear. Or I'm just blind. There's always a world where I'm blind. Legally blind. Money in the bank. It was a very successful day on the water when we got insane shit together there. So, we had our 12 pounders upgraded, but it wasn't really the damage. Our problem was not having our defenses upgraded because I feel like we're taking way too much damage. I mean, it's not even fun anymore, right? We're just getting hurt here at this point, so that's just harsh. You don't like that? So that needs to go up to 6. And that's it because I don't have enough timber. Shit, I need 10 timber for that. Holy. Why is it so expensive to upgrade my timber? I mean, at least we had 15 iron here, 24 iron there. So what we're going to do is we're going to put everything back in. Timber 2, nails 2. We're going to keep this with us for now. And then we're going to go farm. Okay, we still have to get rid of Jim Godard and the other guy, but we are going to farm timber beforehand. I just don't see how we're not going to do that. I am not sure if there was a timber farm here close by. No, this is not the trees that you're looking for. I don't know where I had, like, trees that matter. On my one island, I know. You gotta look around, and if you don't see, like, a little gathering of the cool trees, then you're kind of screwed and you're gonna run around and you hate it. Because these are all palm trees. These are the wrong ones. We don't need this. We need the big trees. So this one was kind of scuffed. I guess we could go for more iron quickly. Just take what we can get from this one. Yeah. Worst comes to worst. Might as well just get iron. I remember when we arrived here, I didn't have the wood to build enough thingies. So I came for trees, but here we are now for iron, and then we came back for trees. Is there a rare crew equipment for ships? I have been looking just a second ago. So you mean boarding gear, right? I couldn't find any boarding gear, my friend. So I'm not sure if there is any kind of boarding gear in higher rarity. But I had the exact same question as you have. So don't worry, you're not the only one that asking themselves that. I did too. The whole wood situation might be the worst one because you can farm like the normal wood at sea, but the hardwood, so far as we've seen, you can't actually farm at sea. Right? That's a bummer. Goat hunter. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Goat hunter. Does I'll upgrade the green then? No, I will never upgrade the green. I mean, you could ascend the green too to blue. That's actually possible, but it seems like a waste. Actually, I don't know if you can ascend that green to blue. I can ascend my amulet, that's for sure. Triple farming here. The stupid phone layout. Well, sir, you clicked on a stream that says vertical at front. So, I mean, you joined that willingly, just saying. Some more wood. 6 wood should be enough. Can I jump in there? Ah! Easy. What did the jewelry bench said it needed? It needed an upgrade, and I haven't figured out what upgrade it needs. It's a bit weird. So the jewelry bench does need the upgrade, but I don't have the recipes yet for the upgrade. So I wonder if I have to go to region number 3 before I can get that. But obviously for region number 3, we have to make tremendous progress. I mean, so far we've played for 2 hours today, and we have gotten actually vastly further. So that's nice. We've gotten like right into the era here of iron. But you definitely have to, like in the iron era, you have to advance your playstyle, right? So you can't just go for like the normal loop that you've done before, because you definitely want to like put the farming into your progression, because without the farming, you're just not going to get your gear properly upgraded, and it's like plenty annoying. Actually, I have 2 more torches. This mine is way more extensive than I thought it would be, which is a good thing. Oh, this is good iron chan. The actual big iron deposits. It says place a sawhorse next to the jewelry bench. You never have to place it next to it. It's always going to be just inside your white circle. But for mine, it never said anything about an upgrade. Like, it just says it needs an upgrade, but it never gave me the information of what kind of upgrade does it need, right? So that's a bit of a bummer. Might also just be very dense. There's always a world I'm dense. There's like a big world where I'm dense. Okay, how full is my inventory? Yeah, that's too full to do anything further. So let's teleport back, and then we're going to do the other farming. I mean, here, usually the upgrade for the respective benches here, right? But it's just not there. Shows always close to it, but this time it didn't. Teleport. Whee. Honestly, I'm such a huge fan of the fast travel they have in the game. Couldn't be happier. Imagine this whole game didn't have the amazing fast travel, how terrible that would be. 5. Oh, we made more coal, right? Yeah, luckily we made more coal. I thought I missed out on it. Make another one. See, that's what I said. Like, I don't want to ever come back here again and not have the coal to keep upgrading things. So always we're going to make sure to have enough. Okay, we can just farm the ficus saplings here, the bananas and whatsoever, right? And then you can instantly just build it back up. Is the whole point. Aloe saplings. Ah, they're still growing. I cannot farm this yet. We're close. So we're gonna get a lot of linen just by existing, right? Chat. That's the whole plan of this. Why would you go out to farm the respective when you can just do this, right? I wonder if there's a way to get 2 saplings from 1. Because that would obviously be huge if that was possible. Okay. See my jewelry table here. I want to ascend my ring. Higher level stations required. Build more stations. Level 2 station required, but it doesn't tell me what I need to do for that level 2 station, so that's a bit bad. Where do you get the planting plot from? You need to find soil. So in the foothills, you need to find soil, and then you can put seed pads in there. And then I built like just the little thing around it. I mean, this is generally speaking my base. We'll make it more beautiful, but it's shaping up quite nicely. I want to do a few changes to definitely improve on this further, but all in all, the design is like just a very solid one. Aloe, you're saying? Yeah, you say that like that in German. I don't actually know how you pronounce Aloe correctly or not correctly. However, whatever the correct pronunciation of that is. You can definitely fight me on it. Foothills, you're not there yet. You don't need the planting plot before the foothills, if I'm honest with you. But once you are at the stage of the game, you definitely want to have it because it just makes life so much easier. Okay, where are the trees? This is where usually the bunch of trees are that I wanted to fell, but they're not here yet. They're my trees. Found them. As long as we understand. Yep. I mean, some people are always on YouTube like, oh my god, pronunciation is so bad. I'm dying here inside. Like, we obviously don't give a fart about these kind of people. And they're the ones that like to help, which is actually genuinely helpful at times, right? But end of the day, it's not like you cannot understand what I'm saying. It's just you being difficult about it. You know, the people that choose to be difficult about it are literally just that, difficult about it. And most certainly don't speak more than one language themselves, which is kind of sad. You're level 7, loving the game, dude. Level 7 is killer progress. What means just hit level 7? You mean you're absolutely killing it because you're progressing like a demon. I was saying level 7 is not a little bit. I need saplings of these trees. Do we ever get them? Fizzbill, did you used to play a lot of PUBG? Yes. Not a lot of PUBG. 7,000 hours. A lot, my friend. This channel has featured so much PUBG. It's mental. You need ancient scraps and quagmire powder to craft mire metal ingots. Ah, well, that's not there yet. 24 hours in. I think I'm currently at... Oh. I mean, yesterday, for day 1 was only 5 hours. Day 2 was only 5 hours. So we're only 10 hours in, actually. I'm really sad that we couldn't put more hours in because I'm relatively slow when it comes down to progression this time around. Just simply due to, like, not putting the hours in. It's like the difference to other games, like, in these kind of games here, you can't shortcut, right? There's just a order of things that you have to do. You can only be efficient at what you do, but you still have to do what you do, right? You cannot just skip something. God, the hardwood grind is the most annoying one. I wonder if water spoils later give hardwood in higher level regions. I haven't checked that because I really do hope that is the case. Because right now, having to farm for this hardwood is definitely punishing. After we picked up like 200 wood in the water, right? The goat is going to come charging at me now. Oh, overflow. That's good to know. Thank you. Let's get these last 2 trees because the trees are so annoying to find. Oh my goodness. Simultaneous tree felling, ladies and gentlemen. Demon time. This upgrade is called Jeweler's Bench. We'll get it as soon as possible. Okay, that one is good. I'm gonna try to leave the island on the right, and on the way out, maybe I find some more trees. Always a world, right? Flax, nice. But no flax seeds. Goats have 0 chill. Honestly, every animal in this game has absolutely no chill. It's disgusting. All right, first you get the boars who are absolutely going to destroy you. Then you have the charging boars who destroy you double, right? We get those wolves, and then we had the alpha wolf who did his charging attack, bit me, and I just bled out. Absolutely butchered. Absolutely no chill. So, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, let's use our flax to spin some more yarn. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna make that timber. 22 timber, yes. The problem is, I now need 4 timber to upgrade my cannon, okay? And then I need another 4 timber to upgrade my cannon. Good. Now I can't upgrade it further. Fantastic. The problem is that I need another 10 timber to just upgrade my hull. And then I need another 10 timber, which is just like ridiculous. I mean, the only good thing about this is that we actually get bark. And we can use the bark for stuff. Oh, nice. Look at this. So we can plant tomatoes and potatoes. We can farm this now. Oh, give me corn. Okay, and we're planting it back again. You're going to say this is going to get very quick tedious, but I'll be honest with you, absolutely not, because I'd rather spend my time planting things, right, than I run out to farm this kind of stuff. So you're better off. And we can make even more. Let's fucking go. 13 just for existing. Love that. We can more tenon too. 20 tenon. There's going to be 20 more hides here. We're going places. We're going places so far. I mean, we still cannot ascend our weapon. I'm still struggling if I want to ascend my cannon or my thingy. So this is repair kit effect duration is extended or aiming speed is increased. But aiming speed doesn't do much, right? For me, I don't feel like aiming speed would help us a lot. I mean, my cannon does 280 damage, right? Next one is 800. But this one, repair kit effect duration is extended by 30%. I mean, right now, like one repair kit does say how long? Right, repair kits tell you that they're like 10 seconds. So another 30 seconds on top. Combat repair kit is also 10 seconds. So it's like 3 more seconds for repair. I like that. I really want to ascend this. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to ascend it. Tobogganing it's out, ladies and gentlemen. It's ascended. This is the right choice. I don't want to be questioned, ladies and gentlemen. This is the right choice. Accepted. Fight me if you must. You speedrun games, Baxter. We don't really speedrun games, but we play very efficient, as we don't have another choice than to play very efficient. It has a lot to do with being a content creator. So I can't just fuck around. That makes sense. Who are we going to challenge first? First, it is the Catastrophe Aftermath there. Let's go. You show your boat items, please. That's 5 gifted Siganox. What? No, give me a second. So we got currently our 12-pounder perfectly, hull bracing keel hold. Then we get the Sounds of the Guns and the normal boarding gear. Even though I'm going to have to make a higher level boarding gear as well to just get a bit more rewards. Okay, first and foremost, we need to escape these boats because I'm not going to fight a Blackbeard's transport like with triple stack. How do you shoot your enemies? I can equip have bullets, but what button do you shoot enemies? Pistol is holding Alt and then you can shoot. And for the... Jesus, why are there so many like weird ass boats around and I just have to go here. You know what? Screw that. We're going to teleport to this location and fight the others because clearly there's just too much going on. So for the rifle, it's just right click. For a pistol, it was holding Alt. I'm not sure what the other one was. Everett, guten Tag. You did that to yourself, sir. Charles, I couldn't find better boarding gear as well. So once you do find better boarding gear, please do tell me. Dark Preachers. Dexter, thank you very much. Yeah, we just have to go super fast, Dexter. It's a simple thing. How do I say this now? Like, if I am slow, then I cannot make the videos to help you. Because you're going to be further than me along the line, right? I mean, necessarily being further than me along the line doesn't make it so I can't give you anything helpful to your hands. But it's often the case that you, like, simply have to be quick to get out the meaningful content. I mean, right now we're going to push very hard today to then release another video about the game too, right? With everything that we've learned today, pretty much. So that's at least the plan. Repair kit, thank you. Okay, we're looking for the boat of... That's level 5. I could absolutely destroy this now. A bunch of level 5s. I wonder how much loot that would give. We gotta definitely try this. Just to fight a bunch of level 5s and be good about it. Yeah, see, this was 2 Blackbeard Raiders level 10. And the ship that we have to take down. Like, without my upgrades, there's no world I'm fighting this. even with my upgrades, it might be clutch. Especially if I do miss my shots once again.
All at once, I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave like the song.
Shit, a bunch of ships are coming from the side. That's bad. If they get involved, we're dead. It's just over right away. Okay, how did that even remotely miss? Yep, that's terrible. We're already just getting out. It's just like the worst start ever into a fight. Oh, so we tried, chat. We failed. Okay. Like, how much damage are you dealing with your shots? Holy Christ. On the cross. And that's with upgraded gear, right? That's the crazy part. Hey, yeah, so that was our short stint there trying to fight those. Can you have a bigger ship at the moment? Yes and no. So the next big ship costs 1,000 piastres, and I need to build up reputation with the faction before I can even get it. So yes, I could have a better ship, but no, just not like simple and not like super fast. But it does feel like that your first ship is definitely not suited for this, because even with like the upgraded shenanigans, you're just not like, right. A level 5 boat I can absolutely manhandle. There's no questions asked here. See, this is like we just destroyed these two. Put them in shambles. We're not upgrading your ship to the brig because I don't have 1,000 money, so we need to pretty much just go out here, just try a lot of things before we can even consider that. But I guess it's the way that we have to do it now. I mean, I felt like I can do it with this ship, but I guess the catch is pretty much meant to be for the early game, right? Because you get it for free, and then you already have to pivot. No, I didn't shoot over the water. Water bat, my friends. Oh, I should have turned the other direction. I could have shot him right away again. It'll take hours to farm the materials for it. Yeah, but it's going to be worth it. I mean, like, if you consider the fact that you cannot really... Like, I mean, I killed 3 level 10 boats already. But killing 3 level 10 boats has been nothing short of, like, really, really harsh to actually do, right? We're gonna go on a boarding trip. Can you steal their ships, by the way? Sadly not. We're gonna go on a boarding trip. I'm starting with a boarding like more often than not lately because I want to... This is, by the way, why you want your boarding gear upgraded, because it gives you better boarders, I think. I mean, last time I boarded and my boarders just ran out. So that was terrible. So I was pretty much stuck not being able to fight properly. Good. See, that's 113 piastres just for boarding. Very good. I guess this would be the way now to get it done. 30-hour demo, all your progression gone. Well, it's not that your progression is gone. It's just that your progression doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go to Tortuga. What we got here? We got naval supplies that can be sold to the Brethren of the Coast. We got 300. We got 460 already. We got that, there, this, then. So the problem is, for the brick, we will need a reputation 2. It's actually not too hard. Reputation 2 is quite simple. We do 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Then we do 20, 20, and then we do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. Ha-ha! Point landing, ladies and gentlemen. So we could now buy the ship design, the brick, if we had the money, which we don't have. Brethren of the Coast, the provisioner for that one, who buys naval supplies. Where is he? Yeah, from the demo, you bring knowledge. That's obviously your one advantage. You actually benefit from boarding? Yes. We do. You can't find the questions that you're answering to, my friend, because we're streaming on multiple platforms. We don't just stream on one platform. That'd be, you know, it's 2026. You can't just stream to one platform. 6 to 10, 11 to 15. I guess I gotta do it, be in the 1 to 5 waters. I mean, we could try to finish Sacrificial Lamb because the level 8 quest. But we could also just run around in the Blackbeard's waters down there to find a few more level 5ers and just take them down. Yeah, I guess that's the easiest one we can do here right now. Let's try to upgrade our boarding gear. That's a good plan. There's a missing buyer in Tortuga. Well, he's on the other island for the Brethren of the Coast, Charlemagne. Is he missed it? Okay, boarding gear, boarding gear, boarding gear. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to upgrade boarding gear. I'm just going to craft level 6 boarding gear right away. Boink. Because you can do this. You can do boarding party gear, right? I can just make it. Luckily, we have the linen for it. So here, level 6. And then I can upgrade it further if I wanted to. But, you know, level 6 is better than nothing before. Can we ascend the boarding gear? See, you can't even ascend the boarding gear. That's laughable. You can get more stuff for boarding. Yes, so if you board a ship, one of these ships that does have the symbol on it, you get a bounty reward for it. So this is why you want to board it. I'll cover this in our next video as well. This is how you make the most PS tree, pretty much. By properly boarding. Okay, level 6. Let's see how much stronger that makes our boarding dudes. We're going to teleport down here. Okay, catch. Let's find some ships, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? So this is here, level 5 waters. 1 to 5 waters.
Roll, boys! As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street. Way, blow the man down.
Oh, Everett, we improved the base that we made. It looks better now. Blackbeard gunboat. To 3. I don't want to sink a 3.
She said unto me. Way, blow the man down. There's a dandy
I wonder if the
full
most
rigor.
efficient way to find ships is just teleport around until they appear.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Alright, because sometimes there's just a lot of ships, sometimes they're none. What's the best way to now get them? I mean, optimally, I would find these level 8, the level 8 ships. That'd be the best thing. But I'm not entirely sure if we, like, how much we can get of this, because mostly it's like the quad ships. Do you move your base to a higher area or not useful? Not useful. There's absolutely no reason to move your base anywhere. It's called Windrose.
I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
So there's no reason to move your base. Nope.
You will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
It would be beneficial to put something on your stream, a collective screenshot. No, collective screenshot is terrible. I do not like streams that have that. I mean, I want to see gameplay and not chat messages running down.
She shipped it green and none went by. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her,
Okay, like, the one time you actually want to have naval combat, you're not finding boats to fight. Chat, the one time you want to throw hands, you're not finding anything to throw hands with. Most efficient is to find in smuggler territory here in the smuggler's water, because the boats are like fighting with the smugglers, right? I haven't tried that yet.
Captain at the hill. All hands. As I was a rolling
Does the singing on the ship do anything? It's amazing.
way, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This
There's still the third ship view. Yes, sir.
said unto me, way, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigor. Just
Oh, there. See, like, this is what we're talking about, chat. So the smugglers are fighting the raider ship. So now we can just approach and third party the shit out of this. Because you're friends with the smugglers.
blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Third party, third party.
This dandy full rigor to London was bound. Way, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found.
Go, 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 go.
Time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags.
You know, it feels like they're so close and you're about to just hit them, but they're so far away. Okay, so transport. In my eyes, this should hit, guys, but I kind of feel like it won't. I mean, it clearly looked like it would hit. See, they're fighting, and you're just third-partying. What I wonder is, though... Okay, how did that not hit? Dude! That ship just with one broadside just deleted my HP. He destroyed the other ship already, dude. What's the number 2 bombs? They're meant to be shot at the rigging, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's not gonna hit. Nice. Then we're gonna turn to hit him with the... Nice. So my theory of hitting them in the booty definitely is always crits, right? Now we got him, ladies and gentlemen. Boarding ready. Let's see how brutal this is going to be. A level 10 ship. Are my potions ready? Well, we could just sink it now. The problem is if I just sink it now, we're going to be missing out on the... Okay. Where do I want to position myself? At the back again. This is here like one of the best gangways where they're all just like standing huddled up, right? Okay, we get our sailors now level 5 boarding party, chat, and I think we require this, right? Without the level 5 boarding party, this might be getting harsh. Okay, he just hit me multiple times, collateral damage style. Not good. This is going vastly better than last time, though, because last time my sailors died so quick, as if they were made out of paper. So, note to myself, level 5 boarding gear is king. I am so stuck here right now. If I run out of stamina, I'm just instantly dead there. I have no food, ladies and gentlemen. I just went into this fight here without having taken all my food, huh? 242, damn. That's a lot. But, like, going in here without eating food is definitely ridiculous.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, and veteran insignia. Okay. I mean, that was worthy. We can't attack the freighters here, so let's look for another. Are you protecting the smuggler or attacking? I'm totally protecting the smuggler.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, let's see if we can find more. They're there again. Ladies and gentlemen, the next. Okay, this is definitely a good method. If you want to farm the brick, this is very easy. Ladies and gentlemen, new plan for today. Base building already S tier because we improved the base tremendously. So I guess our next idea is now let's get the brick. Right?
Hands to man the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will, boys. For Tortuga we will steer.
No, 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 no. How did that miss? Where did they shoot? Not only where did they shoot, like how did my first shot miss? Nice. Oh, that was a good one. Hail Mary. See, always aim for the back, Chad. Because if we hit the back, that's so the big damage is coming in. Yeah. What game is this? It's called Windrose. I'm gonna do a circle. Get back is massive crits. Right in the booty. Repair kit in between when you're not fighting. So we're not taking one of the instant repair kits, combat repair kits, guys. We're just taking one of the normal repair kits. Because when you're not fighting, it still repairs you. But then as soon as you get into combat again, right, we get the... Oh, he's ready for boarding. Stop shooting him. Oh shit, the level 13 ships. Do the level 13 ships sink you while you're boarding? Yeah, okay, we can't take that risk, so I need to just destroy this right now. So there's level 13 Blackbeard Raiders coming, and I gotta go. We're not fighting that. Flee! Faster! Please don't shoot. From my play, they don't attack your ship while you're boarding. Yeah, but do you want to take that risk? Because sometimes when you actually leave your ship and park it next to an island, you would assume that the enemy stops attacking you, right? But it doesn't. What happens is they just shoot your ship to smithereens. Is upgrading better than leveling? Yes, upgrading is better than leveling. Leveling is only for skill points, and skill points make you marginally stronger, but they still make you stronger. The leveling happens over discovery. So by doing quests, by finding islands, by doing things, you actually, like, you know, get further forward. Okay, we got rid of the enemy boats. I'm happy about this right now. Let's try to find... Ooh, like a triple quad. No. I don't think we can fight this. 4 8ers is a bit risky. I mean, I could beat 3 10ers, but only on a good day. I mean, these are only gunboats. The thing about the gunboats is they're made out of wet paper. So when you actually shoot them, like, you can partially just destroy this really easy.
Now, lads, come all you bold young thoughtless men, oh, and take by me.
Yeah, anything above tennis coat, you need the new boat for that. So we're currently saving up for the brig. I am sitting at 242 PS trees. And if I go actually into my here, so we're sitting at 706. I need only 300 more. Are you looking for next biome? No, I can't go for the next biome. I mean, I have a lot of quests that I need to do, okay? And in order to do said quests, I need the upgrades. So even if I had this boat now, even if this was fully upgraded, I mean, this is 10 already. Even if this was 10, I would still take insane damage. Because my ship just doesn't have it, right? My ship ain't that good. What we're gonna do is now we're gonna storm forward into these 3 level 8 ships, and we're just gonna haul ass. When I'm just not gonna miss a single shot. That's the plan now. Yeah, we're dead.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley.
Ends up missing every shot. I need some confidence here, chat. I need a confidence boost. I need to be like, Pony, you got this. You're the chosen one. Oh shit, this one turned into my... This is bad. I am not the chosen one. Actually, this is a pretty strong start here right now. Because I get to shoot like the guy. Okay, let's repair right away with epic gear. Yeah, first one is already disabled. Okay, that's good. Second one is hurt too. One we could have taken out if we wanted to. Come on, give me on the other side. Give me, let me turn. Because I can just... Haha. Okay, that gunboat coming over here. Come, move. I gotcha. Show you. Say like one more and it's already gonzo. You know what? We're just gonna sink this because we can. Mainly because we can, not because we have to already here right now. Let's get this one. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna take him down. Come on, faster. Turn. Up. And you're down too. Thank you very much. We're gonna shoot him from the front, and then we're not gonna shoot him from the other side. We're gonna board him, but we're not gonna board him until the other gun is done. So we're gonna just fleece him. Thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're boom. This was planned. Oh, this all went into his back, Chad. It's huge. Turn around. Quicker turn. Chad wanted a quicker turn, so taking out the speed. Bringing up the speed back on. Faster. Front cannons. And miss. Okay, we got him. Let's loot him, and then we're going to board that guy, okay? Just board it and get so much more stuff. Yeah, like it's not explained in the game, but it makes sense that the ship that has the thing on it is the one you need. Like, it just makes sense. Surely there needs to be a reason for the boarding mechanics. Surely the boarding is not just for the boarding, right? I got a millstone. Oh, that's new. So I told you, I can beat 4 level 8s, but as soon as there's a level 10, you see the difference in quality, right? Like, I cannot. A single level 10 just tears my ship into pieces. Now explain, how can that be? How can a single level 10 completely destroy me, but I can beat, like, all these... I can beat like 4 level 8s. Right? Explain. Dude, my sailors are demons now. Upgraded sailors are crazy. And when we're actually pushing into the hold, I've never killed them so fast that I'm able to push into the hold. Usually it's always like we're fighting on top outnumbered. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have gone in the hold. I would do it again. I regret nothing. This is just the brutal fast track. Boarding successful, another 89. Let's go. Let me get off this boat here. Okay, one more, and then we can buy the break, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, there's a damaged Blackbeard's hauler. Did I just see that correct? No, oh no, that was this one. I thought I saw one on the distance. The quality of your game seems better than others. I don't know why. I have everything up fully on Epic, Cyril. So that's that. Game's called Windrose, my friend. So I have everything up on Epic. Pretty much like graphics just tuned to the max. And like, I don't know if that's the reason it's just running better. I'm gonna tell you. We have fish food. Eat fish food. Okay, one more good haul, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe it's because people stream on a single PC setup. Could be it. I mean, I still have the opportunity to really like crank things like to the absolute max. We got FSR on for some reason with balance, so we could make that higher. I'm just used to running FSR nowadays. It just works. You crank up bonus sharpness. It might be the bonus sharpness, honestly. So you have like when you put FSR on, you have like the sharpness controller, and you can put this up, and like on 100, it's a bit much. But like, see, it makes everything like pop a bit more. I feel like 100 is a bit like, because everything is a bit too crass, if that makes sense. Like unintentionally, but AI style. So like maybe like sharpness on 50 is probably a bit better because like it makes just things pop a bit more graphically. So yeah, that's that. There's another one. Chat. Sevens. Oh, sevens is new. But that's just triple gunboats without... See, like, this is super useless because there's not a single boat that has bounty on it, right? So why would I now fight 3 gunboats that don't have bounty? What for?
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
We have provisions to sell. We got munitions to sell. Tumbaga ingots limited or they respawn? Limited. I haven't seen them respawn yet. Okay, he buys provisions. Another 50 more, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder which resources we need for the ship. Buccaneers. Let's go here. So I think they buy the munitions, if I'm not mistaken. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We got it. Triumph campfire. Back to Tortuga. This is your base. I can show you my base in a second, Zero. We just improved it recently to be even more functional and even better. Give me my catch. Give me my money. 1,100. Let's go. Okay, 1,000 in. Provisioner. Buy me the brick. Damn, son. Curio. Brick is learned. Back to my base and let's see what it costs. Let's see if it cost everything, chat. Problem is, if I get the brick, I have to buy new cannons. You heard right. I think I can put 14 pounders on that one. It's a bit of a nuisance. So, the brick. So, mine has 50,000 HP, right? 19, 28, 3 guns, 12 labels. Restoration cost low. And we have the Brethren catch, which does actually have more life, but it does have less speed, but more cargo size. Then you get Blackbeard's catch, which has way less HP, so that's useless. It would just be blown to cinders, right? And now we can make the brick, the Brethren brick, and the Blackbeard's brick. So which one are we going to make, though? So the brick would be 6 cannons, 12 labels. That would work, I guess. We need copper. We need copper. We need timber. We need wooden planks. We need fabric, coarse fabric. Dude, I can make this in 10 minutes. The copper is super easy. Let's go. Damn. Wait, let's photograph this so I don't forget about the materials because I'll have forgotten in a second already. Whoop. Open that up. I mean, alone the 6 cannons are going to make a big difference in your damage output because now you have 3 cannons and you get 6. Yeah, brick is super easy to make. I mean, anyone's telling me that I can't make a brick. Brick's so hard. Oh my goodness. You can't make a brick. Yeah. You know who can't make a brick? Losers. Losers can't make one. Let's gather more pepper. I need to plant more peppers. Please give me more. It would be nice if we could pin the needed materials. Yes. You could also not be like having the memory of a goldfish like me. You know what would help? If you didn't have the memory of a goldfish. Maybe then Downside with playing with a friend, you need double materials for everything, but like outside of a friend, you can just like get everything quicker. I mean, you might need double, but you also have multiple people farming it. The issue is obviously that the materials are limited, but then again, there's enough copper mines. The iron mines are definitely going to be a problem in the beginning until you find like multiple islands with iron. I guess the real problem is the upgrading. So not the actual building of stuff, but the upgrading of stuff is where I can see the problems come in. Definitely. I'm gonna start gathering like some stones because I want to upgrade my base with a bit of stone building, right? To make it more beautiful. Maybe some stone surrounding things. Floos, good to see you there. Floos, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Also, Anonymous gifted a sub away that I completely missed. Jesus. Starscream, also thank you and welcome back for your 7 months. So many of you, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're liking this. Hope you get a bit more motivated to get yourself a brick as well. If you thought about not getting a brick, do it now. I mean, we just figured out how to get rich quickly. So we're gonna, by the way, for the people that are new, we're gonna have a TLDR video at the end of today. I'll pretty much sit down and everything we've learned today, just jam it into one video to help you. That's what we do. Oh my god, I got so much copper, it's crazy. Oh, we need 80 copper ingots. 4 copper is 1 ingot. We're sitting at 300 copper. So I guess we're good, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have this in no time. I think I have all the copper that you can have out of this location. No, wait. I'm wrong. I knew there was more. There's here. It's not a lot, but since every bit counts. Dude, like if I think back how long it took to farm this island the first time around. Insane. So resources respawn, yes, but if you lock out and in again, resources should be back. At least if you're playing alone. It's been a bit weird, so sometimes I just farm and then I just go off and then I come back and it's there again. So there's definitely something going on. Valheim with pirates? Yes, it's definitely Valheim with pirates. And farming. Valheim with pirates and farming. Because farming's super important. Please do not farm. Okay, I need you to farm. I need you to not ignore this. It would be an absolute mistake to not farm. And never eat your trees when your inventory is full, because that's a mistake too. So, copper ingots. I can make 26, but we obviously need more coal. Thank you, I made so much coal, Jesus. So you can make 62, chat. This is it. This is the end game now. But we need to make more coal. Then how much timber did I need? I need 40... 40 timber is the hardest. 200 planks is also difficult, but I can get 200 planks done, right? Good thing is that we have like a lot of timber on our catch here. Already bored of Crimson Desert, sir. 200 hours. 200 hours in Crimson Desert. 200. I am not bored. I've just spent a very long time. See how much we get here? It's not enough, so this is like 160. Okay, putting chests is like really annoying. when you have something above you. Just noticed that for the first time. It was really bad. Okay, we got the copper already, so that's good. Secure, ladies and gentlemen, all the copper that we need for this. We need, where are those copper nails? So we can make the copper nails. We can make the 40 course fabric. We can make those. 40 course fabric. We need ropes. Okay, wait, we don't only need coarse fabric. We need linen too. Shit. 40 linen is going to be harsh. Okay. So, shall I show you a little coarse fabric farming trick, ladies and gentlemen? So you're going to take out your shovel. And just every surrounding shrub will be... Can't obviously... I think you can also use flatten for it. Yeah. Which might be at times easier. There's so many like little tricks in this game, and it's so much fun. Pain. Do you have to demolish items and rebuild them? I have not found a key yet to move something, unless I am just very dense, which is obviously a possibility. So unless I am extremely dense, I just simply have not found a way to move something. How many ropes do I have? I have 40 here. We need 40 ropes as well. Let's put this in here. So 40 ropes. Sword. 40 ropes. I need linen. Linen is hard. Timber is hard. Nails. Which nails did it need? Do you need... Please don't tell me it's... nails. Crafted workbench from copper or iron. It doesn't say which nails, right? It just says nails. Interesting. How many copper bars are we making again? We got 8. And we got 9. 17 plus 17 is more than 80. I just need to look out because I need to make nails. I'm gonna make 10, 20, 24 bars already. Need 200. Oh, I made a bit too many. Oops. Oops. Well, I guess, like, more is better than less. Alright, it's annoying that I just wasted my iron, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, man's not taking 2 breaks. The trend goes towards a second break, chat, because like in my books, like 1 break is just not enough, so we'll just make 2 breaks. Was there a visual update? I just have bonus sharpness on, so maybe that's why you think it had a visual upgrade. You'll need them eventually, exactly. Just now I need trees, and like 40 timber is the hardest because 40 timber requires you to fell all the trees in existence and then fell some more trees in existence, and it needs to be the special trees, right? It can't be the normal trees. So we gotta find a location with a lot of the divvy trees now. But honestly, I feel like there's way too few divvy trees I might have to look for a different island. That's like my only conclusion at this point is I might have to look for more islands to get more divinity trees. Because I can't find enough. Need flax, that's for sure. I guess there's an advantage. Oh, nice. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There might be an advantage of just going around on this island to just get more flax because I need tons of it. Some others reminds you of New World. To a degree, yes, but it's just not an MMO, so it doesn't have the MMO characteristic baked into it that forces you to do some really shitty stuff that you don't want to do, right? Definitely shines in the survival regard more than in that MMO regard, right? So, for example, you don't have to level up your professions. You just have your professions, right? I can just farm trees. I can just fish, right? I don't have to level up my smithing or anything. I don't have to level up my, right? Like, I just can smith. I can just, like, I can just do things. And I think that's very important because, I mean, let's think back about New World. Like, you want to do anything with your professions? Well, you got to level up that profession to 300 first. Oh, yeah, you got to level that profession up to 4,000 first. And then, like, yeah. So that missing is definitely a plus for this. Also happy why I think they just like, this is like my personal happiness that they decided to make this a... Hey, listen, Mr. Goad. I am here for one reason. I am building a break. Stop stopping me. I wish they kept the hub MMO aspect. It could have been interesting if Tortuga... Oh, nah, wait. It could be interesting if you could enter a Tortuga hub that exists. Yes, overall. So that would be cool. If there's like one server I can go with my character and that's going to be then the Tortuga hub server. And I could kind of like go there with my materials and trade with people, for example, if I wanted to. Is 1 timber out of 5 wood? I'm not entirely sure. I think it was 3. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 3 hardwood is 1 timber. Which might make you understand why I'm so... why I'm saying this is going to take a long time. Because if I need, like, if I need 40 timber, that's going to be 120 wood then. Did the tree hurt you as it was falling down? Yep. And it didn't hurt me a little bit. It hurt me a lot bit. So once I find a provision contract for hardwood, I'm good. We're farming hardwood again. Okay, we're at... We're at 50 plus hardwood. So if it is 3, then I need 120. I think it was 3. There's no way it wasn't right. So half is done. Need a boatload of hardwood, dude. All the hardwood you can imagine. Deforestation extreme. I mean, at least this forest here is ginormous. The only thing I need now is an upgraded prospector ring. That'd be insane. And we need better boarding gear. It irks me that we can't find better boarding gear. I mean, it seems to be the same across all, so I'm not the only crazy one that's missing it, luckily. If I want to board, like, higher grade vessels, the upgraded boarding gear is definitely 10 the mound. Let's see your stats real quick. My stats are spread. I always do 1 point endurance, 1 point vitality, and then 2 points into my main stat. Okay, so right now we're at 7 endurance, 7 vitality, and 8 or 9 at strength, because I use a two-handed weapon for swinging. Look at all these trees just falling together. Okay, we're at 95 hardwood, ladies and gentlemen. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Not long anymore. Yabba dabba doo, ladies and gentlemen. Yabba dabba doo. You finally killed the first boss he hit so hard. Yes. I mean, you pretty much get hit by the boss, and then you instantly need to take a drink. Get hit by the boss, instantly drink a potion, and so on. Can't really go for retaliate damage there. Okay, we got all the hardwood in the world, ladies and gentlemen. And it's gonna be instantly gone. That tree's gonna smash me. Yep. It is. Ah, stupid tree. Why you smash me? Okay, let's get out of here. Actually, let's not get completely out of here because... Oh, you know what the good thing is? I farmed all this hardwood, right? On top of all the hardwood that we actually have gotten now, ladies and gentlemen, we also got a bunch of normal wood that we need for more planks. If a ship has a chest above it, you want to board it. If you board said ship, you're getting a reward for it in piastres. Ergo, that's the best way to make money. So you want to get rich quick? Then board the ships with the symbol. Okay, you don't get the same loot. You do not get the same loot. EU. 120, 140. Okay, I need 60 more. So first we're gonna make 60 wooden planks. Thank you very much. Then we're gonna make 40 timber. Boink. Awesome balls, ladies and gentlemen. Timber in. That in. My bark needs to be instantly used for tenon. So we'll make 40 tenon. Where's that? Flax seeds. No, flax seeds need to be instantly... Flax saplings. Flax saplings. The hardest part will be getting the 40 linen. That's definitely unquestionable the hardest thing to get. Flax. We need 20 more of this. So we need some more money. Okay, look at this. We got now officially, chat. We got the 200 nails. We got the 40, 200. We need 120 coarse fabric. Oops. Tony read that wrong. Well, let's farm. Flatten. Did you go with your 200 weapon? Yes, but this one has a bigger radius. So usually just easier. I hope this doesn't actually delete the bushes forever from this location, right? Oh, doorbell. We're back. Sorry, Chad. I took the time to also take a leak. So we don't have to do that in the next hour anymore. Excuse my tardiness. And due to that, we can farm the flax now, right? Ladies and gentlemen. Replanting the flax. Replanting the loe. Happy. Flax in, spinning wheel. We don't have enough. What do I wanted to make? Rope, right? I need coarse fabric. 75 is not enough. So I need 120. That's 40. Missing some more. Let's go shoveling. What game is this? The game is called Windrose. It is your new pirate survival addiction that will have you absolutely commit all your time to it because it is that good and it is that much fun to just figure out how the game works out, to get the nuances done. Honestly, simple game in its setup, but quite deep in everything going on. Especially once you reach the second tier of crafting, right? First tier of crafting, everything relatively simple, not really hard. Then second tier of crafting gets trickier because you also got to make sure that you get money. And then you have like more reasons to interact with the whole like actual boarding and shooting. Because in the beginning, you're going to ask yourself, hey, why would I even hunt down enemy ships apart from enjoying it, right? Why would I even do that? Why would I go on a... You know, why would I go shoot things? Well, you need the money or you can't play the game, right? Made it to your second island last night, online mayor. That sounds great. I mean, we have here our main little abode, as you can see. Very functional, very, very good. And I made it a bit better looking. I still have to move all my decorations up here. Because right now my decorations are at the bottom here. Like my bed, for example, is at the bottom. And it's actually in the way. Because I hadn't seen the reason yet to move it down. They need to fix, though, how the camera snaps when you are inside. This is a bit weird. So, like, I can destroy that bed. I can move it up. Look, my bed with a fresh breeze from the wind. If I sleep here, it's perfect. That makes navigating down here so much easier. Okay, workbench. We need another 15. Okay, that's 120 coarse fabric, ladies and gentlemen. We have all the coarse fabric that we needed. But that reminds me, though, that we actually need to make another 10 coarse fabric. Loot it, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because we don't have bandages anymore. It's about time that we get some more of that. We got shrub seeds. I was probably just putting ficus saplings in here. Well, you know, it's what it is. Okay, we need to... We got the timber, we got the wood, we got the copper now. 26 copper, 40, yeah. So this should be the copper. That means the only thing missing is the linen. So we're gonna go for flax hunting. Shipyard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We only missed the flax, and we need 200 PS trees. How much money do we don't have money left. Okay, so first thing, we're gonna go money hunting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's teleport back. See if we can find some more ships. Devour some food. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find more ships here right now. Oh, we could go ship farming around the other location, though. There've been, like, everywhere here. We're gonna sail in this direction and hope that we can find like some more on the end. And otherwise, we're gonna try to. Get that wreck chip while you're there. No, that wreck chip here is in a level 15 area. So the enemies are actually level 15. They hit like runaway trains. Shanties are so sick. It's super funny because it's like an absolute not mattering part of the game, right? Does it matter that we have sailor shanties? No. Like, it doesn't technically make the game better in any way, but it does. It does. Okay, we're just risking to get intercepted by... I don't want to fight these two because they have no loot. So these two, they don't have a loot box on top, therefore not worth the fight.
She said unto me, there's a dandy full rigger, just
Eve Wyan, good to see you there. Happy pirating. Oh, we'll have that, my friend. We'll have that. And so far, game has been nothing but its stellar. Or fighting the Hellbard. I left it until I switched to a Rapier of 1,000 blows and realized I'd been playing the game on hard mode. We have the Rapier of 1,000 cuts, Liana. The problem is that the Hellbard is just better for multiple opponents. The Rapier is great for single opponents. So for boss fighting, I think the Rapier is SSSS Ultra tier. Uh-oh, shit. I mean, I cannot fight this alone if there were a Oh, man. Nah, I can't do this alone. They're gonna shoot me into smithereens. If there were smugglers around, we would fight, but not like this.
And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, police, blow the man down.
In a blunderbuss, I just destroyed my recent blunderbuss. If we focus the gunboat first, we might have a chance. See, that looks more like what I want to do. It's a 1 raider, 1 interceptor, and 1 Blackbeard transport. That's realistic. I could take them. I think I could take them. I hope I'm not going to regret this. Now the raider goes down quick. We're repairing already. It was a bit early. I don't want to shoot him. We want to get this gunboat here down. Wait, if I can turn right, I can hit him with the right cannons. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me go. So then we just got him. tight. Uh-oh. Let's use the lower waves so they can't hit me, because this is how it works, right? They can't see me right now. Shouldn't be able to get me. Okay, that boat is down for the count. I am down for the count as well. I need a second epic repair kit. Quick. Come on, do it. 7. Yes. Oh. How do I get back to my base, though? Do you just fast travel now? I've never had that problem here. How do you now get back to your base? You're down with the ship? Okay. So do you pretty much have to die? That's so awkward. Small boat and fast travel. Ah, yeah, well, you can do that. I never thought about it. Where did he summon my small boat, though? There it is. Small boat and then fast travel. Never had that happen to me. Okay, that was greedy, chat. We can restore it relatively easy, so that's the good thing, right? Okay, we need to go back because we're not taking this L, right? This is not an L we're about to take. Come on, boys. It was so clutch. We almost had the restoration going on. I'm mad that it didn't work out. Okay, where did we fight? Like around here, correct? See, those were only level 8, and they still tear my boat apart. It's brutal out here. You don't lose anything for having your ship sunk. Time, the pain of having to go back, Twitchy. It's just an overall nuisance, right? They decided to not make the game painful, right? So sure, I don't like that I died there. It annoys me, yes, to no end. But I'm not getting like screwed in the butt for it, right? It's not like, oh no, your whole cargo is lost, right? Imagine you lose your whole cargo for that. Fuck me sideways. What level are your ship parts at? My cannon is fully leveled. My hull is 7 out of 10. But, you know, if it's 7 out of 10 and the enemy is level 8, you would assume that we're sturdy enough, but we're not. Right? I mean, if I fight a level 10 ship, it shoots at me, my ship instantly explodes more or less. So yeah, it's a bit harsh. I mean, I really have to get my ship to 10 now, my ship hull. But for this, I have to go farm trees again. I don't want to farm trees for that. What helps will be being the... So if I upgrade now my ship to the brig, I get double the amount of cannons. Right. So that's what we need. Okay, where are these stupid boats now, Chan? Dude, that's level 10 boats. We can absolutely forget fighting against this, but where are the ones I fought before? They should be around here. That's a different one. That's a bunch of level 8s now. That's bullshit. Where are the ones that I fought before? What feedback would you give it? Give me like a shotgun so I can kill everyone and I don't have to like fight. You would give me a nuke that I can drop on enemies' boats. Please. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fight the ships that I fought against. I mean, nuke I can just throw to kill them all.
All hands! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho. And we'll
Yeah, there's nothing here for me. Shit. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go for this island here because around this are often ships too, level 5. Level 5 ships I tear apart like they're made out of paper. But not only are they level 5 ships, there are some of the buccaneers that we can actually fight with. So that's useful.
ships under your hand, Captain.
This whole island here is a level 1 to 5 island, right? Surrounded by level 1 to 5 waters. But sometimes you get like the green ships of the buccaneers around here that help you. So I couldn't even tell you what we're hoping for them to add to the game because the game just works well, right? I have just no complaints where I'm like, oh man, this is like so wow, blah. Obviously the upgrading takes a while, but that's just part of the gameplay loop, right? If you complain about the upgrading, why even play? Then again, it goes really quick. I mean, we played today for a grand total of 3 hours, 24 minutes. We just, in a matter of 30 minutes, farmed like 1,000 money. So that was really good. It went extremely quick to get the money together. Now I just need to get more money. So we're currently trying to find like more Blackbeard ships to haul ass. I mean, ultimately, I don't care what level ships we're getting. If we're getting low level ships, and just blow them to smithereens. Hey, zoom out so far. F. Sadly, you can't fight in that mode. You can rebuild your ship into the Brethren variety for more HP. Yeah, but the more HP is minuscule, so it's kind of like, eh. Ah, there, Blackbeard Hauler, level 5's chat. This is what we're looking for. So the gunboats, they pretty much die from one salvo. I only need a crouch or stealth-like option. I understand why you want it, but I don't think it would fit the game, King Arthur. I mean, we're essentially playing a pirate game, right? Do you really want a stealth option of a pirate game? I might, to be honest, it actually fits pirates too. Sneaky cutthroats, just killing people while they sleep. Okay, we're gonna attack the gunboats first. Always the gunboats because they're the low HP nerds. So the secret plan is we're gonna drive straight into the gunboat, okay, and then we're gonna swerve to the left to give him a full broadside.
Once again, drop it back.
First fire, and then we're gonna give him the broadside. Dude, that one is almost sankadoodled. Now we're gonna turn all the way right around to hit him with the front cannon, and then we're gonna turn like here and hit him with a side cannon. And then we can shoot this boat also. Oh, come on now. That should have hit. That also missed? Oh, my lord. I don't want to talk about it, Sean. See? That's destroyed. This is why you're like fighting level 5 boats is so convenient. Because you just absolutely murder them. Wow, I need to get better at this game. Patience, young Padawan. So this boat here, we kind of want to obviously instantly shoot, but we can't do this. We need to now... You know what? Before we attack this now, we're going to attack the other ship as well. Look at that, chat. Two level 5 haulers for the price of one. What is this? Christmas? Pirate Christmas? Come early? See, like 2 down. Let's go. Pulling alongside. We're coming. We're coming in hot. Okay. Food is fooding. Potions are potioning. Weapon is weaponing. See, this is why I like the Hellbard, especially in these like packed quarters when I'm fighting like multiple of these, right? It just allows me to just swing around. I mean, wide swings, everything just dies. If you're then not stuck like not being able to hit the guy because your dude is in the way. See, 117 PS trees. And this isn't even the final loot, right? So this is just the starter loot. And now we're going to get the loot from also sinking the ship. Now it sinks and you get that loot too. You pretty much get double the loot. Dude, that's a double hauler? Chat, what do my tired eyes see there? 2 haulers and 1 gunboat? Holy. The game looks really beautiful. I mean, for a $29.99 indie game, not AAA title, right? The game does, in fact, look quite stunning. I mean, for a AAA title game, no. It wouldn't look stunning. You would ask yourself, where's the graphics, bruh, right? But for the fact that we have like a small budget indie game here. No, we're making the mistake of going into the hold again, Chan. Last time we got quartered by pirates. Okay, nice. Only 84 PS trees. That's bad. But we should have everything we need in no time here. Provisions, I can sell them. Let's get the golden loot, and then we're gonna fight these 3 ships here. Okay. The game is good for sure for indie, but do we even have to say it at this point? It's like the game is just good for sure, right? I mean, absolute gem for that price, and it's not even done, right? This is like 50% of what the game has to offer. And I'm not even getting paid to promote this game. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? I'm not even getting paid to promote this. God damn it.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way,
How much is it? Depends on your region. Indie devs have been ruling the market, yeah, because they're actually making games people want to play, right? So, like, game development can be pretty much summed up in companies that make games people want to play and companies that were designed by executives trying to sell as many battle passes as possible. That's the difference in game development that we have seen so far, and I think it's pretty clear. I mean, this is clearly made by a bunch of developers that thought, you know what, we need a pirate survival game. And then they made a pirate survival game. And without trying to, like, sell you shareholder values, blah, whatever shenanigans, right? I just want to make a good pirate game. Done. I couldn't hit him. And they included sea shanties, copyright-free sea shanties. This is even more important. They didn't only include sea shanties; they're also copyright-free. You can just play them without having to worry about anything. I did not get anything on YouTube like, oh no, you're playing, like here, my Bonnie's Over the Ocean, Drunken Sailor, or you're playing the other things. Nah. Freaking copyright free. Don't have to worry about anything. The fact they teamed up with Pocket Pair for publishing, yeah, I think that was a great move. I mean, Pocket Pair at this point has made themselves a good reputation for what they do. So, well done for partnering up with them, for sure. We're trying to pull along so I can board. Finally. Okay, level 3 sailors are made out of wet paper, Chad. Seriously? Level 3 sailors. It's only 55 PS trees as well, but I guess this is going to be enough for what I need it to be, right? I mean, at least it's quick. This is Skull and Bones? No, sir. The Skull and Bones wishes it was that. Do you want to see something really funny, Just Mac? You want to have a hearty laugh? A chuckle deep in your belly? Let me show you something. So these are the Steam charts for Skull and Bones. Okay, I mean, I know Skull and Bones is also out on console, but still. So this is Skull and Bones Steam charts, okay? Quad A titles, super game, whatsoever. This is the Steam charts for Windrose. Yep, 97,000 player peak. 100,000 players for this pirate indie game. No big marketing, no tons of streamers being paid to play this. No 1 quadribajillion YouTube videos. Just a good demo that 1.5 million players wishlisted, and that's it. Make a good demo and they will come. I mean, this is pretty much how we can sum this up, right? The demo was their way to success. Tell me I'm wrong. That's how they absolutely killed it. Step 1, make a good demo. Step 2, that's it.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these
Starting
days.
to think companies are just releasing crappy games as some sort of tax money laundering loophole. Balds. So, Balds, I wish it was that, Balds, honestly, that, you know, the companies are just unable. The reason this is happening is because I wish it would make life so much simpler if it was this way. The problem is, you cannot fathom the amount of ego that exists in these companies that make the games. Like, I have talked to some, like, how do I say this? Okay, Warzone 2. Do you remember Warzone 2? I was in the content creator call of Warzone 2 with their creative director, the dude that made all the decisions in the end, how the game is going to be played. Okay? And he explained to us why they're making certain design decisions. And every single word he said was bullshit. He was talking out of his ass. And you look at him and you're like, no one is going to play. No one asked for this. No one wants this. All your decisions are terrible. Like, I don't understand why you're doing this. Like, it literally does not make a single ounce of sense. But he was like, whoa, 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 whoa. And you're like, what the fuck? I mean, I could have told you from 20 miles away that Warzone 2 is going to be like, it's not going to work. Right?
Every insignia tells me.
But hey,
Make the hunter.
yeah, I honestly, I would hope it's a money laundering scheme, brother. It would be so much easier to accept that. But there are people, they had prior success. They used to make good games. They used to make one single good game. And now they feel like they're god at making games, right? They're the next Jeebus come. And you should listen to them when it comes down to game design, because obviously they used to make Modern Warfare 2. They know shit's up, right? They got all their nah. It would be so much simpler if it was that. Okay, so what were we missing? Flax. Fucking flax, ladies and gentlemen. We get 6er. Okay, our flax has grown at least. Let's get this all farmed down a doodled. Tomatoes and potatoes. Corn back. Chat likes their corn, so we're gonna put it up. Sweet potato, patata. Sweet tomato, tomato. Comfort level 16, what? Sir, are you even... did you even watch our starter guide? Sir, did you even watch our starter guide? I need to ask you. I'm going to ask you one more time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 25 more linen, and we got the big boat. What we're going to do now is we're going to fast travel point back to the island. We're going to try to get ourselves flax and linen, okay? And on the way to get flax and linen, we are going to gather some more trees. I think that's the best thing we can do here. And then with the trees that we're going to get, we will craft more timber to upgrade my hull. I was sleeping, coffee grinder. So we have a beginner guide up coffee grinder plus a advanced tip guides, which will get followed up today by the like how to get rich and other shenanigans, okay? Which will be crowned to how to get your break and so on. So yeah, we get a couple of those already for you that will make your start easier, spoiler free. The other one has a bit about the first boss in there, which helps a lot, trust me. Because the first boss is a bitch to fight against. I need flags. I don't see flags. What's your accent? I'm German, and this is not the German accent. Yeah. But I'm German. My accent is something born out of 14 years of speaking English in the internet and content creating in English. It's weird. Oh, wow. Not a single... Well, at least we got apples. Limes. Flax, ladies and gentlemen, 23. How much was it per... How much was it per... linen? Sounds Canadian. Yeah, we have heard everything over the years. It's 3. Not enough. But it really shows how valuable it is to plant linen. I mean, honestly, if I hadn't planted the linen an hour ago, right? If we hadn't planted that flax an hour ago, the amount of bonus grind we've had to do is insane. So I'm so happy we did that. Ah, trees, divvy trees, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, not an alpha wolf. Ah, yikes. I haven't eaten food. Coffee. Fish. Bando. Haha. Alpha wolf in the middle of the night. Kinda scary. I mean, those red eyes, they did look menacing as fuck. Got him. Now I can go farm my tree. I swear to God, there's another one, right? Get this up. It does seem to be a generic kind of internet accent from someone who isn't first language isn't English. Nah. When you hear the Germans with their slight German inflections, you have the Spanish people where you definitely hear that they're Spanish. There's so many beautiful accents throughout the world with English. And for some reason, everyone likes them. Apart from the Americans, they seem to get offended when someone tries to speak English non-native, even though they don't speak more than one language. And obviously not all Americans, Chad, but you know what I mean. It rarely comes from fellow Europeans, because the fellow Europeans, they understand the fact that English might not be your main language and you speak multiple languages. Oh, you want to run away? Haha! Bitch. Oh, didn't actually kill him. A German would say, oh, there have been Germans who have been offended of me speaking English, for sure. So Germans either accept that you speak English because they understand English too, or you have your fellow Germans who understand English very bad and they're going to call you wannabe American. But the only thing they're actually saying is, I'm really bad at understanding English and that's why I'm mad, because I would like to listen to the content, but I'm frustrated and I'm 12 years old in my mind, so I don't know how to express myself. And that's why I'm going to say wannabe American, because that's the only way how to properly express my hurt feelings. They're out there too. We have a word for them. They're called Wutbürger, which essentially means angry citizen, but it means so much more. The German Wutbürger is essentially a Karen. Yeah, that's actually the best way how to describe it. It's a word for an angry citizen who's angry about everything, without rhyme or reason. I'm pretty sure there's a word similar to that in, come on, here, overflow. Do we have something similar in Finnish? Norwegian, Swedish as well. I love to watch English streams to improve my English. Well, almost like a grown-up adult person, Jaredin, that's making smart decisions in their life, right? I am American, but I have an Eastern European accent from all your years of playing Rust. That is a perfect, reasonable explanation, Ryder. I totally understand what you're saying. You probably know more swear words in Russian after playing Rust than in any other language at this point. What just happened? We just got attacked by a Blackbeard transport. See, I just wanted to board my ship, and I get shot at by a Blackbeard transport, but this one doesn't... Oh no, it has raiders with him. We need to leave. I cannot fight this. You would think we can, right? But we can't, because this is too much. We're gonna get torn apart. It's an interceptor and a raider. That's Joe Ever for me. There's nothing I will survive. Yeah, luckily you shot past me. Counter-Strike and Tarkov, reasonable. Okay, let's get off here. I like that you at least have a chance to escape, by the way, and you're not just doomed, right? Not just you're done. Undergo, do you think the game is worth playing? Let me say it this way. I am in around 15 hours now. I obviously have my experience from the demo, which helped to fast track a lot of things. But I'm in for 15 hours, okay? I'm in the second tier of crafting. I've discovered this much of the map. There's still this much more to discover. Many more islands, many more quests, many more vendors to max out. I have barely started building my base, so my base is like small but beautiful. We started farming and planting trees, also amazing. And overall, we're having a great time. I am just about, after 15 hours, and again, this is rather fast-tracked, able to build the next level of ship. Okay? So we're just about to actually get something cooler, bigger, better. And that's only one bigger ship. There's even more bigger ship. Okay? Maybe that gives you a feeling for scale of the game, awesomeness of the game. But yeah, that's where we're sitting at right now. And you can play co-op, so that's that. How do you do the garden bed? You're gonna find soil. Soil is in the foothills area. Can you farm indoors or have a rooftop garden? I don't know if I can put... We can destroy... Wait. Destroy the fertile soil. And I can check if I can build it. And I can make it this high if I want to. But I can't put it on top... I can put it on top of tiny walls. Too. I can put it on foundations. So there seems to be some stuff you could do with that. We get a millstone. Allows you to make powdered materials. Okay. We need millstone parts. Millstone parts. What do powdered... Requires a roof. Okay. Corn meat. Ah, we can make ash finally, Chad. Oh, I can turn... Wait, I need charcoal to make ash. Useful for crafting gunpowder. But I make... No, wait, what? Eh? Why would I make ash when I get ash from the charcoal kiln? I can make cornmeal, yeah? I'm confused why I would want to have this. I mean, like, my charcoal kilns, like here, this charcoal kiln is just making all the ash I could ever ask for, right? I'm confused. It is what it is. Okay, how much flax more do I need? Shipyard. Brick. Okay, we're 24, ladies and gentlemen. 24 grand total. How does the farming work? So you put up your seeds into the soil. This thing grows automatically. Then you just use it up. You get another seed always when farming. And then you simply replant what you just farmed. So you get infinite resources. For example, I am planting as much linen as I can because I want to be able to create... I plant as much flax as I can because this is the main material that I need. It's not even a question. It's like crazy how much you need. So right now I need even more. So yeah, it's kind of intense. And the best part is you can do this for your food stuff. So if you know, for example, that the pepper together with a potato and fish makes one of the best meals, you just simply plant pepper, potato, and fish, and then you just keep automatically farming it over and over and over and over again without ever, like, it's crazy. See, I get another flax seed now. That's insane. It's not just good. That's insane that I get another flax seed. And it just continues like this. You can get yourself, like here, this is, like we can get corn. We can get, like I get corn seeds. I don't know even where I get them from. We get tomatoes. Tomatoes make for some good meals as well. Yeah. So the farming is a method to infinite grind. And that's why you have to do the farming. It literally makes no sense to not do it. One thing that I hadn't figured out, so like the only problem is that farming doesn't propagate itself. So you can't get more farming from more farming as far as I have seen, right? So like oh, let's get actually some corn here. No, that's not corn. So like this is soil, by the way. So one farm always gives you one seed. Therefore, I cannot get like 2 seeds from it. How do you get soil? In the Foothill Islands, around the Ancestry Village here, there's soil on the ground. You just destroy it and farm it. Tomatoes. Tomato seeds. I haven't found a single meal for tomatoes yet. Maybe we will. Soonish. Yeah, you've not been near there yet. This is Foothills. You need to be 5 times upgraded. Like fully 5 times upgraded, right? Have your gear at that point. And then the first thing you need to do in the Foothills is not actually look for this kind of stuff. The first thing you do in the Foothills is look for iron so you can upgrade your shit further. Because otherwise you're gonna get your shit rocked. I mean, I just went there with my fully upgraded gear and I just got beaten. I get beaten badly. And then I get beaten again, and then I get beaten again. It was horrible. Horrible experience. So I first set out to then get the iron mines, to get the iron, to then be able to upgrade my stuff further. But you can't just simply upgrade your stuff further because you need to get the money too, because you need specific resources. And then you actually do need to find the flax, because if you don't have the flax, you're not going to be able to produce linen, and then you can't upgrade your defense. Yeah, that was kind of the experience, I'm going to say. Good experience, though. Not a bad experience. Okay, I got enough. We get 49. This is finally all we needed. Just don't want to head back yet already because here's a copse of trees. So we can find some more timber to upgrade my armor to the max. Because my armor ain't fully upgraded yet on my ship. I wonder if I can have the tree smash the wolf. You know, what if I fell the tree and the tree falls on top of the wolf? See, these wolves, for example, in the beginning, they'll destroy you. And not just a little bit. Like, they're level 7, and you're going to be level 5 at the start of this. And one of their jumps is going to, like, take half your HP away. And I wish it wasn't that way, but it is. Blue rarity crew for the ship doesn't exist currently, as it seems. It might be a reward down the line for a quest, but I just simply haven't seen it. Is the only way to level up doing quests and locations. Beer. A bear. Sorry, not beer. Bear. So you do the quests and you go to the locations and finish the locations. That is how you get experience. I want a chainsaw. I miss my Crimson Desert chainsaw, ladies and gentlemen. I said it. I'm not about to take it back. The best way to farm trees is one tree hitting the other tree and then hitting the next tree. Like Kyle, been a fan since Warzone guides. It's been a while, brother. Okay, so this is all we needed. Let's get out of here. You know what we gotta do? Custom markers. Hardwood. This is very useful. High recommendation to actually do that because you'll need it. Right, basically, I'm constantly just asking myself, where's hardwood? And if I mark it, I won't lose it. Just a little trick out of the Ponyhoff playbook. Make your life easier. No pain, no gain. I kill for a spyglass. I sometimes miss a spyglass. It would be cute. Whee! Okay, back to the base, ladies and gentlemen. And now to the good thing. Are you ready for the big boat? Big boat has 6 cannons, chat. And I guess 6 cannons makes a big difference in how much damage we can deal when we're suddenly just blasting out. And it's just like, vop, 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 vop. I want to make more food. I need bananas. Who would have guessed that I need bananas for this? I can make also sun milk tonic. Okay, that goes away. The bark is being used for tannin again. 40 tannin, Jesus. You're 20 leather, Chad. So that's good. Okay, this is it. We're finally in the end game now. I'm gonna get addicted to flax farming. That's for sure gonna happen. Do you recommend speeding into the second zone? You can't speed into the second zone. You just simply can't. I would finish the first zone in the matter of time that the first zone wants you to finish it, and then I would afterwards continue into the second zone, yes. But I wouldn't do any kind of speeding. You're not doing yourself a favor. You're just hurting yourself. Oh, what can I cook with tomatoes? Because I have 23 tomatoes and I have nothing to make with it. Refreshing tomato juice, I guess. Tomatoes, potatoes. Oh, what do we want it to do? Upgrade. My gear is fairly upgraded. Ah, here. We need the ship upgrade. So, bum, bum, ba bum. I wonder if I made the new ship, what happens to my old ship? I can probably then just still summon it, right? What happens to the inventory of my old ship? Do I have to pull everything out? First bot gates foothills. Yes, as far as I understand. Okay, we can upgrade our hull here. 1 upgrade, 2 upgrade. I don't have iron. Shit.
Observation.
Okay, we want it fully done, so I'm gonna go grab some iron quickly. We have farmed. We've mostly farmed. I think there might be some iron left there. Only need some. Yeah, you can only have 1 ship as the main, right? But we still have to clear out the other ship's inventory, probably. And I assume I'll have to clear the inventory and just not going to get it like that, huh? Okay, let's see, where is all the... See, there's iron that I didn't farm last time. Okay, we're gonna jump up here. I'm gonna farm the one on top first so I can jump up. Farm the one on top of us. Thing is, I want the rare iron ore that's one further up. I have nothing here with me. We tend to build like this one, and we're just pull it up as far as we can. Then jump on top of it. Okay, we need to bit shorter. Oh, come on now. Should allow me to get up. If you don't allow me to get up there, like by the next time I do this, we're gonna be having a problem here. Let me get up there, not right now. Problem is, if you don't make it high enough, then you're like it's not high enough. Wait, I'm up here. It's then not high enough that you can actually farm. There's a ladder, it works. I know. But I know, and I'm gonna use the ladder, our 2 pair of shoes, my friend. Right? Because sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. It's complicated. Simply by choice. Okay, listen. I am equally stubborn, Mr. Goad. I punched the bush. I need a piece of wood out of you, Mr. Bush. Screw your stairs. Oh, wrong tool. Just need some more iron. I don't need a lot of iron, but some more iron, chat. Okay. Got it. Got it. It's gonna be almost enough now. Only a bit more. Sehr good. Sehr good. Very good. Very good. Okay, this should be enough for my plans, ladies and gentlemen. And we can upgrade our hull to perfection. The fiber roof pieces, honestly, that's way too smart. The fiber roof pieces are probably really good as well. I gotta do that. This is the new pirate game you saw on Steam. This is the new pirate game you saw on Steam, sir. If you saw this new pirate game on Steam and not a different new pirate game on Steam. Ryan? Okay, what do I wanted to do? I wanted to upgrade. So I got a lot of coal. Make another 50. I'm not sure what we're going to need ash for. I'm pretty sure we'll need it for something at some point, right? $30. You know, I just noticed that I didn't actually have to go because I had another 25 just stuck in there. So I can upgrade my hull now to full. Boink. Amazing. So my hull is finally level 10, Chad. This is good. We also need to make ourselves more Master Combat repair kits. And we do actually have the steel nails for it, which is kind of cool. And so we need all the nails that we've gathered here. Anyone else moving like the goddamn goblin? Just jumping around because they don't know better. I hope I'm not the only weirdo. Okay, Master Combat repair kits. Totally worth it. Let's check the linen. Linen, 18. It should be enough. Ladies and gentlemen. Yes. Okay, manage ship. We're gonna have to take everything out. We can't take everything out because it's too much. Nails. Planks. The old boarding gear. Let's make it simple. Right? Let's make it simple. Okay, now we're gonna craft a brick. I don't want to, like, I could make the Brethren brick. This one is slower, but it has more cargo. It has more life. What do you think we should make, guys? Should we make the, should we make the brick? It's not only 2 slower, but it has 20,000 more life. I think I should go for the Brethren brick. Yeah. It's gonna annoy me that it's slightly slower, but promote to flagship. Recall ship. Okay. Put the hull in, the cannons in, put the boarding gear in, put the naval ship in. Put the repair jiggy majiggies in. Oh no, that needs to be with me. That needs to be with me as well. No, actually, they need to be with me. What do you get, purple hull? I ascended it, Shirtus. And it's absolutely worth it to ascend it. It's probably the best item to ascend early. Because the purple hull allows your repairs to repair longer, more and longer. Okay, now with this new boat, ladies and gentlemen, recall my brethren brig. Ah, double master, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Okay, now with this one, I should be able to take on the challenge of, for example, the bitter pill, and to take on the challenge of the Godard here. Are you ready to find out? This is either going to be everything or nothing. The worst part is that my boarding gear is still level 5 and not higher. Because I don't see a reason why I would upgrade, like, boarding gear further. Oh my goodness. Look at the amount of cannons I have now. 6 per side, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Has a cabin? Yeah, it doesn't only have a cabin. It's like, it's generally cool. Can Sally not build in it, right? Look at this. That's amazing. It's a big upgrade. I mean, it has twice the HP of my former one, so that's already like a difference. So, ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed it, we have been here at this situation before, 2 hours ago, because we wanted to take on this mission. The mission is called the Bitter Pill. The Bitter Pill is a mission where I have to kill Jack Arnaud, which should technically be super easy. The problem is that his ship is level 10 and he's guarded by 2 level 10s. I drove in there, they shot me one time and I was almost dead. Is this a story game? Yes, this is a story game. We're following quests and a story here, and the quests and the story are the only way how we can level up. You also want to do the quest because they give you a piastri, which I could also farm otherwise, but still. Now you can shoot back. I can not only shoot back, I can big time. I mean, look at this. That looks like, I mean, 6 cannons is double the damage. Double the damage. I mean, it kind of explains how the other ships have been sinking me so hard, because they just do double the damage. And I think the repair stuff is also bound to percentage HP. 30% of ship health. My ship has 90,000 health now. Before it was 50,000. So chat, what's 30% of 90,000? Oh yeah, 30,000. And what's 30% of 50,000? Not 30,000. Thank you.
Amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale, like a bird's wide outstretched pinions spreads on high the swelling sail. Must know.
I feel like this ship also has more range. I missed. Great. Damn, that almost sank him. That was good. God, he's swerving, chat. He's swerving. But all missed. See, we have him almost dead from the first 2 salvos, so that's amazing. You know how long that took before to even remotely have the same level of success here. And my boat is finally not sinking. I mean, look how much HP we actually have. That's crazy. Both missed. Great. That one is sank. Good. This is day and night different. Lead the shots? Nah. I mean, every time I lead the shots, you know what happens? I don't hit. Every time I try to hit, I also don't hit. Jayan, good to see you there. Welcome back. Thank you for the gifted sub. So there's a world where no matter what I do, I tend to just miss shots because I'm a talented gentleman. Oh, 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 oh. Turn, 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 turn. No. I can hit him here in the back. That'd be really, really good. Dude, almost destroyed him there. Nice. That one isn't fighting anymore. Okay, this is day and night difference. Dude, finally. I was going a bit crazy because I couldn't explain myself. What would I have to do to actually continue having success in the game, right? I was wondering so hard because we were falling behind, right? We were not able to do shit anymore. Well, at least we have our answer now, what we have to do. There's absolutely no reason to shoot this boat. Right? Right? Surely. Oh, he hit the other boat. Incapacitated. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Big hit, big hit. Dude, tighter turn radius, tighter turn radius. Let's go through it. This was all planned. This was a long-term scheme of mine, Chad. Because now I can shoot him with the forward cannons and miss. Feels like that shouldn't have missed, but hey, that's just me. Did you buy the cannons from the Buccaneers? I bought the cannons because the better cannons are better. I mean, who would have guessed, right? Board him, board him. Boarding, boarding, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. Woo! Yeah, you can do sails and crew. You can do cannons and hull, and you have to do hull. Like, if you're not doing hull, you're being intentionally weird because the upgraded hulls are so insane. They have so good abilities. Had to run for your life fighting 3 ships. Honestly, if you are upgraded past level 5, you can take on those 3 ships easily. But I wouldn't recommend I didn't start doing many sea battles until I was in the foothills. So I did only what I had to do for quests, but until I was in the foothills, I really didn't bother much. Simply because they're like it's not worth it. I might have cornered myself, unfortunate here. But I can get so much HP back by hitting, so nice. Okay, this is my level 5 raiders right now against a level 10 boat. And you know what? It's okay. My level 5 raiders are doing fine. But you want them at least level 5, because imagine them still being like level 1 raiders here. They would get slaughtered. Oh my goodness. It can be severely frustrating at times. When you're trying to third-party Andy shit, right? I don't want to imagine how this would be with a rapier. Because with a rapier, you would have like 300 PS trees. And the Grim Reaper sings for the veteran insignia. Sing the last raider. Any sea creatures in the game? Honestly, no. And you already got enough to do without sea creatures. Okay, sir. You got enough to do without those pesky sea creatures. So my progress has been, I have done all the land quests. So I upgraded my gear to 5 times, okay? Then I did all the land quests with my 5 times upgraded gear. After my gear was 5 times upgraded and done all the land quests, I started upgrading my boat. Because honestly, it took me like an embarrassing 10 hours into the game to notice that I could upgrade my boat. Chad, it said rescue him on top of a boat. So what happens if you sank the boat and forget to rescue him? Because the quest said rescue Jack from captivity aboard a pirate ship. The thing is, we kind of like, forget to rescue him. Is this why the ship is not sinking properly? Okay, well. So how do we rescue him now?
More sail, more speed.
Well, so after we successfully did this quest, let's go for the next quest then. Yeah, it will respawn on lockout probably. If I lock out, lock in, it will respawn, and then we'll probably be able to do the quest again. Hopefully. Okay, I kind of want to go for the Catastrophe Aftermath, get rid of Jim Godard. But there's also like some transporters going towards him. If these transporters turn around, I'm going to definitely shoot them. Because I want to just see if I can take them down, right? So everything respawns in the game, including bosses. There's just no advantage in killing bosses apart from wanting to kill bosses, right? They're coming in my direction, Chad. Yes! Let's go. I mean, we're finally bigger, better, beefier. Come on, man. Sing for me. You don't know how to defeat the first boss? You could watch the live stream from yesterday. That's where we beat the first boss. Maybe that could give you an inkling on what to do. Oh, look at that. That ship almost instant died, Chan. That's crazy. How much damage did we do there? I wanted to destroy him with my front cannons, and now I can't. I'm mad. Chat. You should have turned smarter. That should work. Ah, easy. Ladies and gentlemen, sharpshooter. I love the wave mechanics in this game. That it actually makes shots vanish. I know it sounds really trivial, but I think it's pretty cool. Right? That you can like pretty much hide behind the waves. I mean, it has saved my life at multiple occasions where just I was cresting a wave hill and then I was like going below. See, like he just tried to shoot me, but he only hit the waves. And I like was too high on the waves and kind of missed all my shots. Did we just aggro all the raiders? I hope we didn't. The big one for 3K, no, that's the one for 1K here. The big one for 3K requires materials that you don't have. So you need the 1K brick to essentially do the quests for 10-time upgrades. Okay, I don't want to fight against the Blackbeard ships, so I should probably just abandon this one. But at the same time, he's just one shooting away from being ready to get... Begin boarding. That was actually huge, ladies and gentlemen. From not having him to begin boarding. Restoring all my life. Why are you boarding? Again, chat, if you're boarding a ship with the reward chest on it, that ship will then give you a bonus reward for destroying. Okay? So these are the only ships that you will want to board. All the other ships don't make sense to board. But the ones with the reward symbol, that's what you want to have. Pretty much the reason for the whole boarding mechanic, which I think is amazing, because if boarding was just for the act of I like to do it, but there's actually gameplay benefits, right? So we're actually getting more loot for doing this. And let's be real, who doesn't want to have more loot? Sorry. There was no reason to do that. What ships? The ones that have a chest on top. Okay, now that we tested it against those two aiders, let's take down... Wait, he's on an island. Jim Godard is on an island. I thought he's a ship. What? I am confusion. Well, I guess then island home. No, I cannot make one because I have the limit reached. That's bad. I need to destroy some of these. Bless me. Bless me, bless me, bless me. Thank you. Drink coffee. Drink beans. Take Bandy. I only have one more potion. Well, I just gotta play better then, I guess.
On my mark.
Oh, yeah, I knew that would happen. You stand behind a tree. The dude cannot hit you. So you just gotta line that tree up here neatly and nicely. And you're safe. Okay, you hit me. I hit you. Good. Endo again. Grenadier. It would be easiest if I could just pull this guy out. Sergeant. Uh-oh. Can they grenade themselves? Yep, they can. Aha, reflexes. Get down with you. Always rush the Grenadier before he goes like annoying grenade throwing again, right? Open the chest. Decoration cannonballs. What is a cannonball decoration? How to mine on the top of the cave? You build. You build foundations. And then you climb up on those foundations. And that's the trick. Or roofs. Chat said they were using roofs instead of foundations. Really smart. Chat is generally really smart like that. Oh, no. No pistol. Okay, we got another crew key. Thing is, I only have to open up 3 chests here, right? They're not actually asking me to kill all the pirates. They're asking me... No, they're also asking me to take down Jack. You don't walk away from me. Let's see. Oh, this is Jim with all the others. Yeah, I gotta be careful here. Otherwise, we're gonna have Jim shooting us amongst all the others. Heal. Shit. Got him. Okay, that's good. Like, Jim is a bit height challenged, guys, as you can see. He's trying to hit me, but he's always shooting above me. So he's trying, but he's then just shooting too high. Boom, got him. Let's go. Okay, now we just need to get the rest, and then we're good. Where's the first boss? He's in the coastal area.
This is going to happen.
While he's on the ground. The first boss in the coastal area, and you get a quest for him, so you cannot miss. Oh, what? Okay. You cannot miss him because you will get a quest to beat him. Oh, okay. Well played, sir. That's slow backward shuffle. Really, really genius movement. I am defenseless against your superior gameplay. Always knew. Oh, dueling greatsword. Each successful perfect block applies. Ah, no, that was retaliation. I don't like that one. No, no, I thought I got something good, but it was the retaliation. Unhappy off in the chat. Silver ingots, because I'll take it. Okay, this location is cleared out. There's obviously more in this island, so if we're already on this island, I guess I might as well clear the others out. But we finally get Jim Godard down. Now we just have to get the Black Sausage, or however the other ship was called. That one we get to destroy as well. And after we get the Black Sausage down, we're good to go. Oh, come on. I think I can cheese this. Right, Chad? Like, I don't just want to walk out of this. I am sorry. I refuse. I refuse to bow down to normal behavior. Normal behavior is boring. First things first, Chad. Build this. Make fabric. Make bandages. Now, I know this looks very simple, but it's often forgotten. Okay? You can just do that. There's no reason to ever be out of bandages unless you're stupid. No offense. So make sure you're always bandied up. Okay? This is an iron farm? No, this is not an iron farm. It's a cave. Do I want to go in a cave? Chad, I have not been in a cave in such a long while now. Oh shit, it's a wolf cave. Dude, it's an alpha wolf too. He's not taking any damage. What is that? What are you made of? Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, bad, bad. Come on. More life. Got this? Fuck. Oh, yeah, yeah. No. How did I screw that one up? No! No, no, zero reaction speed, nothing. Nothing, chat. The pure weakness. I'm getting old. But I at least have a reason now to come back, because what we can do is we can teleport down. We can teleport back here. And keep this. And teleport to the right and break that one down. Because the right one we don't need. Then we're gonna teleport back here. You know what would help a lot? If you could teleport to your boat. Because my boat is obviously there, right? So it would be great if I could just go for it, but I can't. But that would definitely make things somewhat easier. Can't see your health on vertical. I'm sorry. It's vertical. It's hard to make everything fit on one screen, brother. There's always the horizontal stream you can join. Right? Okay, I'm going to sail all the way to the right side. Let's go. Renovation, thank you for the 3 months of support. Sorry, chat, for sucking so hard there. Oh, that was bad. I hate it. I hate it. But we'll be better. Okay, chat, I promise betterment. I promise improvement. By the way, shout out to everyone who has tuned into our Windrose videos. They have been going well. People have been enjoying them, so I'm very happy. And we could have played a bit more aggressive. I could have pulled out the gun and shot him with a gun. So it's not like we didn't have options, chat. We certainly did have opportunities to try to, you know, get him easier down. That's on me. Right? Next time better. I mean, you're going to consider our gears not upgraded. So item level 5, 10, 9, 6, 8, 5. So yeah, we got quite some to still improve before we're truly at a point where you can say tanky. Headhunter, thank you for the 50 centuries of support. Headhunter, very good to see you there, partner. We have no potions with us. I should have picked up some potions. You know what? If I die again, it's well deserved because I didn't pick up some potions. It's just stupid of me. No reason to not pick some up. Okay, we're gonna drink coffee. Then we're gonna drink our syrup. Good to go. Gather some more misty orchids. Sad that you can't plant them. That would definitely make life vastly easier if I could plant misty orchids. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there he is. Did you see how his whole body turned... Oh. Do you see how his whole body turned around trying to kill me? And how he was just refusing to die on the last hit? What the hell was that? Okay, I don't... Oh, the legendary insignia. That's insane, actually. I have enough wolf hats at this point. Old grave. Oh. Grave of Jamie Lopez. Okay. Jamie, whatever Jones promised you, it was a lie. Your eternal life didn't last long. Today I laid you in a grave. Tomorrow I'll send Jones to hell. Okay. Going without potions in here seems like a... Wait, why? What is the discovery here? Wait, I thought there was going to be a cave, but there's not. Unique chest looted, but where is the chest? Could there be a chest in the ground? Oops. Ah. Oh. Lol. Lol, chat. If you don't have the executioner, that's a way to get the executioner. Right? Wolfhead do give PS trees. Yes, you're right about that. They do give. So there is an absolute reason to go for it. Oh no, wait, there's a fourth one. Like, for some reason, that ship is just shooting my tiny chalupa. Okay, one final one, ladies and gentlemen. One final one. After we just fought the demon wolf. I can finally understand, though, why there would be a demon wolf there. John. I mean, all things considered, that was good loot. I'll show you. It's at the bottom. At the bottom thing of the sign. What difficulty are we on? Standard difficulty. Okay, that's an iron deposit. Good to know. So this is normal, recommended difficulty. And as you can see in the normal recommended difficulty, it is actually difficult. It's not impossible, but it is difficult. And I like it that way. Cane sugar. Okay, these are only level 7 soldiers. Sailors, sorry, not soldiers. Engine container. What do I want with all the cane sugar? You did the first boss first try, suspicious. Yeah, but I'm also an absolute veteran, sir. Not only a veteran, also a demon. So it's no question that I did it first try. I've been highly disappointed if I didn't do the boss first try. I mean, the combat is referred to as Souls-light combat because it has elements of the Souls-like combat, but it is the whole thing tuned down to a more simple formula. And anyone with some experience in this kind of stuff should be absolutely dominating it. Okay, I'm missing one chest. We got the chest that was on top. We got the chest that was hidden by... Ah. Conquistador boots. Not sure if I ever want the Conquistador boots, but here we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was the whole island. I don't think there's more to be found here. 4 POI seems to be the max per island. How much more do I need for level 9? Jeez. Why do I die so fast? Because you are not having good food. I mean, you always have to have food running. Okay, number 1, obviously. Then you will want your gear upgraded to the max at any given point. However, I do not have my gear upgraded to the max right now, so I am not adhering to my own rule. On top of that, I wear the Conquistador set 2 pieces. The Conquistador set 2 pieces allows me to 15% damage reduction. They're good. Plus, my talents are all for regain temporary health. So if I get hit, most of my health is temporary health. And if I then hit back, also, most of my health is temporary health again. So with one hit, I can restore so much, and with one hit, I can gain so much. And that is like the whole point of the way how I play, to make sure that I'm always full of temporary health at any given point. It's just like so tantamount, and it helps so much. High recommendation. So yeah, that's what I do, and that's what works for me. Certainly not for everyone, but for the way how I play. Naval supplies, contraband. Which cannon do you recommend? So I recommend the 12-pounder perfectly ordered. It reduces the damage that enemy deals, and it gives you more attack speed. Then we have the hull bracing keel hold that allows your repairs to repair more, and we get the silence of the gun's naval tactics. That all just works perfectly well together. Then we are actually back to 800 PS trees, which is insane. Honestly, what the fuck? When did we do that? And we get a legendary insignia, which is 100 reputation, so that's amazing anyhow. Okay, there's 2 Blackbeard Raiders coming past, but they're not any level. So we get a... we gotta find the witnesses on the ship. Wheel in the haystack. Yeah, we can find the witnesses on the ship right now.
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
Tempered is very strong as well. Which one was tempered again, my friend?
Feed the crew, they'll follow.
Okay, trans and extra portion. He's very useful, honestly, to hire the cook. It's probably the first one I would hire, because meals you always need, so there's no reason to not. For these, they had natural resources. Yeah, we need foothills threat eliminated, so I can buy this contract. Should we try to get the foothills boss, chat?
Would be worse.
Raise your hand. Would we like to see the foothills boss? Because we could try to fast track that now, since that would allow us to do more things. 40% damage after waiting 6 seconds after reload. Yeah, that one isn't bad. Flax, 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 flax. Flax, flax. I need to make a chest just for the food. Yeah. Tomato. Corn. Aloe. Sweet potatoes. Pepper. Need more banana trees. Put a chest on here, right? So this is for food. So I just don't have to like walk back and forth always. Just put the food in there and be done with it. You make salt like that, you gotta find soil first, Ham, and that's in the foothills. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my gear. And in order to do the quest now, we gotta follow the main quest, because the main quest is what leads us to the boss, I'd say, right? Which means let's go main quest hunting, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, potions? Chad, why? Come on, Chad. I thought we were friends. Like, you let me run into the open knife just like that, and I thought we were friends. But no, no one's like, Pony, potions. Now you're like, just, I hope he dies. Ha 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 ha. You little shit. Come on. Be better. Right, I think with cannon, it just really comes down to your playstyle, and if you're able to shoot them quick, right? Best way to say that. Range is definitely a good reason to use something else, though. I've noticed that I'm often, like, outranged, and not in the good way. Food? I have 2 foods. 2 foods should be enough for what we're doing here right now. Potions are for the weak? No, potions are for the smart, Gokchin, and you know it. Okay. Search the camp near the ruins. At the same time, find and search Marita's missing ship. Now, what do you say, chat? My break. So needle in the haystack. Find 4 black marks, and that was Richard's, right? So needle in haystack should be the next boss. The thing is, if we kill the next boss, we could move on to the next region, but I just really want to see the next boss just for the sake of having seen it. The backshot crits. Honestly, the backshot is like probably the most important thing to learn and then to utilize and then to make the most out of. Oh, did I not destroy one of my fast travel belts again, chat? Wait, let's not do the mistake. Nope. Chat, before we go further, I'm going to destroy that fast travel bell. And I'm going to destroy that fast travel bell. I just need to destroy some, like, raid. Like, you notice the limit. I wish you could probably raise that limit. That would be great. So, Ryder, I think the tempered, and then together with the, like, if you haven't done any damage in 2 minutes, you do, like, the 130% bonus damage. Could probably lead to a crazy opening shot. For sure. Are you able to set custom map markers and name them Yontalis? Yeah, obviously. Quality of life. I mean, come on now. You can set custom map markers with custom symbols, and you can name them on top of that. Because why would this game not have any more ridiculous quality of life features that it already has, right? You know, imagine a game actually being full of features that made the life better for players and made the player want to play more games. That would be crazy, right, Chad? Like, it would be crazy making a game with good features that people actually want to... No! Let's not make this. The game looks like it's UE4. It does. Busy. And usually that would mean it's like it's going to be some weird UE4 slob. However, that's not the case here, right? It's just fantastic. And honestly, it feels very good.
All at once. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away to sail upon Van Diemen's cruel shore. Oh, you're
By the way, chat, quick thing. I have good news. I downloaded my daughter's Kirby's Adventures on Nintendo Switch. Okay, they're 5 and 7 years old, and they're playing Kirby together, and they're absolute demons. I'm like, did you even die once in the first 10 worlds? No, they didn't. God damn it, these children. I'm raising demons, chat. I'm letting them play all the pattern recognition games, okay? Like Super Mario. Then we get like all these Super Marios through. Now we get Kirby. And I'm gonna pull them through like the what was it called, Grounded and that kind of stuff. We all have to play together too. It Takes Two as well. And then I'm gonna have them beat Dark Souls when they're 10, probably. Right? When they're 10, I'm gonna give them Elden Ring first, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls 2, progressively worse, then then Demon Souls. Do you know some games that, like, honestly, I'm thinking about getting them a handheld gaming device for Pokemon games. Because, okay, chat, who of you remembers the Game Boy? Who's old? Who's fucking old? Raise your arm. Who remembers the Game Boy times? Honestly, my favorite, my absolute favorite time gaming was Game Boy and Pokemon. Even if I remember now, like, my grandma used to live 6 hours away from us. 6 hours, chat. It was a 6-hour car drive. And we had one Game Boy for 3 boys. So we drove in this car with like 20 packs of batteries, and everyone always got like a 30-minute game time, and then had to give the Game Boy the next person. And that personally is still to date, if I think back, like nothing better. So I guess I want to get them, like, there are these fake Game Boys that have like 10,000 games on them, right? And just get them like these fake Game Boys with like Pokemon on. Probably illegally downloaded, but hey, I never said that, right? But there would be some of the coolest stuff to get them. They would love that, honestly. Just gotta still limit their game time so they're not playing too much. Because if you think about it, so my children obviously have a tablet, right? They're children, they have tablets, but mostly educational games. But honestly, even the educational games are often slop. Let's say it like that, right? So at least Pokemon would teach them reading, because they're forced to read the shit on screen, right? You're forced to read what's the name of the attack. Is it now fight, flee, or items? What do the items do? You know, that kind of stuff. When you know how I learned English, chat? You know how I learned English? Card games, Magic the Gathering. You know, when you play Magic the Gathering and most of the cards are in English, then you just gotta know what it means. You gotta be able to read a card, and since one whole Magic card is a fucking essay, right? Like, one Magic card is this block of text. You're not only gonna read it, you also gotta understand it. God damn it. Pokemon emulators, yeah, emulators for the win. But there's nothing better than actually holding a handheld device and having buttons to press. Right, as much as I like a touch screen, okay? As much as I, like, we all enjoy touch screens, we have them on our phones, but the act of having a device in your hand and said device having physical buttons to press, it is amazing. Right? It's just something about this feeling, right? Device in hand, buttons to press. It's just good. Return Sanctuary Firebolts to their proper place, okay? Sure, if you say so. Then I'll return Sanctuary Firebolts to their proper place. Saw dudes, Ponyoff has arrived. You know what? I should make more Gunroom Grok. Gunroom Grok gives you 30% more damage. I had touchscreens. I mean, there are devices where touchscreens feel good, and then there are devices where touchscreens just don't feel good. Okay, return firebolts. Playing Leisure Suit Larry in English. There was text in Leisure Suit Larry. Okay, I need them to stop doing this because I want to build like torches down here so I can see shit. Right? Fireball? Okay. But where's the proper place of that fireball? I mean, it says return fireball to their proper place. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know where the proper place of said fireball is? I haven't fought an undead in a while. Oh, yikes. How did you even beat the first boss? Perseverance and a lot of heals. And I even ran out of heals mid-fight. So what I recommend doing versus the first boss is you roll his hits. Okay, don't try to parry, roll his hits. And then do 1-2 hit combo and then out again. After he throws grenades, you can actually really aggressive push in to like run below his grenades and hit him too if you want to take the risk. But if you do it wrong, you actually get bombed away. So that's terrible. Ah, this is where the firebolts are supposed to be, right? Fireball missing. Wait. Chat, I'm not going to find a way around. Haha! See, like, this might be a bit silly, but I love this. Like, having to find these... This is not even a creative solution, but still having to do this. I think it is cool. Right? Oh, we need more firebolts? Ah, there's 2 more missing. Okay. I just ran through the thorns. How do I destroy the thorns? Yeah, well, I hit him. Oh, there's a ladder cutscene. Just let me check my notes. Okay, but where are the other bolts? Chad, I found the secret wood farm. Okay. I want to say, how do I get out of here? It's pretty simple. You break this down so that we can put a floor here again and then jump up. Right? And they pretty much just put these thorny things here, so you're forced to use your torches, right? Why can I pick up a heavy vase? Ah, oh my goodness, I have to put the heavy vase on the pressure plates. Holy Chad. Why are pressure plates in this game? What's happening? Really? Absolutely uncalled for. Okay, Chad, we went from like the simplest ruins in the world where you just really do like go to point A, go to point B, Two, we gotta carry things around. We gotta put stuff on pressure plates. Oh no! Jesus Christ, imagine the undead were still alive. Chad, imagine the undead were still... Stop it! Holy. Can we just not have me fall down things? Thank you. There's a fireball. There's an ancient chest. Oh, that golden thingy. You know how many ingots that is, Chad? That's huge. Yeah, somebody doesn't look down, sir. You expect me to see the brittle floor? I'm a forward type of guy, right? I'm sending it down mid. Oh, by the way, the faster way down is actually here, right? Yeah, pitch black with no light, exactly. Imagine there for a second. You fall down, zombies, pitch black, no light. You're getting choked to death. Just the thing you need. I did that intentionally. Okay, we need to get up there. How do we get up there? Two, three, four. Very good. Conquistador helmet. Ah, damn. Chad, we actually get a cool helmet. Ah, no. I'm so sad that I have to keep my actual helmet. I would have loved to use the Conquistador one just for the looks of it. I'm sad now. Okay, so this goes down here. This goes down there. 2 heavy objects in. We need 1 more fire vase. Uh-huh. What does this open up? There we go. No, just an ancient chest. I thought this was going to give me a fireball, but it's not. Fireball. Got it. Honestly, probably the most enjoyable quest so far. Not mad at all. Like, overall, 10 out of 10 experience in my eyes. That gave me Tumbaga ingots. And I'm still missing 2 chests. Holy. But where? Chan. So after all this time inside this thingy, I'm still missing 2 chests. How many Tumbaga ingots was that? 5. Okay, where could be 2 more chests then? When we went through here, went through there. We get this on. We need to drink. Need to drink again. Bandage. Went in here. Oh, there's a breakable wall. Heavy vase, but we have nowhere to put the heavy vase on, right? That goes down. What are you playing? The coolest pirate game in existence, it seems. Okay, that leads down as well, Chad. But what do we do with the heavy... Ha ha! The problem is, if we're not finishing this, okay, we don't finish this area, we're not getting the experience of this area, okay? So this is not only the question like, where's the last chest just because I want more loot, right? There's also the reason of you really just, you need to do this. You need to get the last chest. So we get that one. Then we went down here and we fell through the hole. Okay. Also go here. There's no chest here. We went over to the other side, but there was nothing there. Got this here. There's nothing there as well. Go back up. When we have all of these holes cleared, so it can't be this because that was one hole, that was two holes. I just wonder why there would be another pot. Do we just have one pot too much just for the sake of having one pot too much? Or you get the sparkly pot and then we can go down. Then you had another sparkly pot here, but we have nowhere to put this on. So like, right? There's nothing here, and here just goes down again into the location, right? And we had the skeleton. We looted that one. But up here, there was nothing else. Ah, maybe next to the pirates here? Yeah, there it is. Okay, got it. Could have gone like for another 20 rounds. Level 9, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, this is good. With level 9, I can do 1, 2, 3 again. And then talons, we go for more damage. Good. So with this quest done, we have more to go, but we can do that at any given point because now we got to collect the temple key and then we can go into the temple. So we said we wanted to see the boss, right? So we're going to leave this island and come back at a given time. I mean, first we gotta like clear our inventory because our inventory is overflowing. Temple keys. I have nothing close by. That's a bit bitter. Boarding is quite hard sometimes, Ham. Yes, that's why you need your boarding crew updated. Because the more updated your boarding crew is, the more they aid you during boarding. Okay? Where do I find smithing flux? You buy it at Tortuga from the people. More gaming.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Smithing flux is something you gotta buy. Where do we keep all the different set pieces? Because who knows if I ever want to go for a specific set, right? That's why I tend to like just keep set pieces. If there's ever a world where I'm just like, oh yeah, you know what? I actually want to go for this. This seems like some cool shit to have. Upgrade my pants to 10. Upgrade my gloves to 10. And I can't upgrade my boots. Okay. We still need a better chest piece because my chest piece is still the old chest. But damn, Chad, we've been making moves. Okay. Oh, the Tumbaga ingots, they stay here. This is flax seeds. We can plant them. We don't need the bullets. Linen can stay here. Reputation. This is all sold stuff. Okay, flax seeds. Shit, my flax is growing like crazy. Flax is really the fastest one, the fastest growing. Oh, by the way, Chad, another thing. Do you remember out of your childhood these Nerf footballs with the feather at the back that make like whistling noises when you throw them? You're like, I said Tortuga, not smugglers, TKD. Tortuga. Who remembers those? So I recently thought about I need to buy that too. I used to have I used to love them as a child. Why do my children not have that? Lawn dartworts. I'm not sure what they're called here. Here, these here. These here, the ones that you throw and they go. You throw them right. Oh, I can get a chest piece from the smugglers, but the problem is that like I have to choose how do I say this now? I can't get another set running, so it doesn't make sense to go for another chest piece because blue items don't have more defense than green items, right? So I have the filibuster set, I have the conquistador set, and since 3 set pieces don't work, I didn't see a reason. Get a different boat? Oh, Ham, we did not just get a different boat. We have the big-ass boat, and not only the big-ass boat, so in case you missed it, we also have our cannons to 10. We have our hull upgraded to epic. Boom. Yep. We got the naval book as well. So we're cooking. And we get our boarding gear to 6, which I want to get to 10. We're not as good as we're demons. Demons. And we get another 1,000 coins just like that. I mean, getting coins is so easy since I understood the game. Getting coins is so easy since I understood the game. It took me a while to understand it, though. Chogo, do you have a midlife crisis? No, it's just things you notice, right, Chogo? I was on Amazon, and Amazon showed me one of these throwaway footballs, and I was like, huh, summer is coming. Why do my children not have this? You know, you just notice things that you enjoyed as a child, and then you're like, why do my children not have this? I mean, they're also 2 girls, so they need to learn throwing and catching, right? I don't have boys, I have girls, so I need to make extra attention that they know how to throw and catch balls. Because I am not going to raise 2 human beings that are not able to throw and catch balls. I will not be responsible for a failure as a father. Same as frisbee throwing. Last year, 2 daughters of a friend. They're both, they're 14 and 12 years old. They couldn't throw a frisbee. I was like, what the fuck? Not on my watch. So, weird-ass uncle forced them to play frisbee with me for the next 2 hours. Not on my watch. Okay, Chan? I'm sorry. Did I sprain an ankle almost while playing frisbee? Yes, I did. I'm 24, can't catch balls. My father's failure. I mean, Achtel, it happens way too quick, right? Also, if you're a too overeager father and start throwing balls in their face. I actually bought one of these, you know these big squishy balls that have spikes you can pull on? Spiky squishy ball. Let me see. They're like this big and they're like really squishy. Here, these ones. These ones. Just in fatter. So like something like this, right? But in big. Yeah, these here actually. These. I bought these. And I throw them at my children. Because even if you get full hit in the face by this ball, it's just going like blob, right? It doesn't hurt you. So what did I do with this ball? I mean, obviously we're practicing catching and throwing with the children, and then I just started hurling it at them. So they don't get scared of it. Mm-hmm. It worked. Wonders. They actually wanted to catch it with their face at some point. I don't know if that's Stockholm Syndrome or not, but they were like, please, please throw it right at my head. It's so funny. Yeah. That's how you teach them young. To not be scared of the ball. That's how it works, Chad. At least you don't take tennis balls like some of our parents did. Yeah, girls get rubber balls with spikes, boys get metal balls with spikes. Exactly, Wolf Pup. The difference is, like, most certainly some of us had a father who thought, like, you know, shooting soccer balls at you or throwing footballs in your face is going to teach you something. You had a cricket ball. I'm just saying. there are ways and there are ways. And if you cried, the only thing you heard was, I'm going to give you a reason to cry in a second. What game is this? The game is called Windrose. This game is called A Therapy with Ponyhoff, where we sail over the seas and do pirate shit while talking about our childhood. What's the main goal of this game? Having fun. Following the story. So Awake, it's a pirate survival game with a story. Currently, we have to gather the temple keys to potentially fight the ancient boss of the second region. I don't know who or what the ancient boss of the second region is, but we wanted to find out. And after we actually found out who the ancient boss of the second region is, we can then make a proper video about everything that we've learned today, which is a lot. Oh my lord, we learned so much, chat. From farming to better base building to actually how to upgrade your ship properly, having to build the brig, how to make the most money possible. It's been an eye-opener, to be honest. I mean, today, like, it's kind of like really fun when you play games and you just learn stuff, and then you learn more stuff, and then you learn more stuff. Wow, this island is ginormous. Is this? Unique chest looted. Cliffside pirate camp. Yeah, we can clear these out later because I just want to go for the temple right now. Adius just started Crimson a few days ago. Your perfect items video was clutch. It was Adius, and I'm really happy we made that one. We have the pet boar whistle, Trippa, and I'm not having it with me. The reason I don't have my pet boar with me is because I got sick and tired of carrying this stupid whistle around. I already have limited inventory space. I haven't gotten a new back in a while. I actually haven't checked as well, so maybe I just missed it, but I haven't gotten a new back in a while, and I really, really, really do not want to clutter my inventory up with even more shit at this point. Plans. Hardwood. It's worth it. Chad, you need a lot of hardwood. So you mark the hardwood to get the hardwood. Okay. How many hours have you already put into the game? Honestly, at this point, we're sitting at 15 hours, roughly. This is day 3 now. I haven't put in as much as I would want to, so sadly, real life interfered. It is what it is. The progress is not slow. It really depends on how you play. We have found a lot of shortcuts that have helped us, but there's only so much shortcutting you can do and so much things you gotta do in their own time, right? I mean, end of the day, you gotta gather the resources. You gotta go through the upgrading of your gear, right? And there was, for example, okay, so there was a phase where we were ready for the next island, okay? We were supposed to go to a level 10 island, but we were missing the iron to upgrade our gear. So we pretty much were forced to underleveled, go to an area, to then do an area in underleveled, to get the iron, to then be able to do the area and better. So that was a harsh moment where you really like, okay, I gotta kill these goats, but these goats are level 7, I am level 4, and my gear's only 5 times upgraded, but optimally it would be 8 to 10 times upgraded to actually kill these goats properly. And there was definitely the start of that island arc was quite harsh. But once you then get your upgrades, it's kind of like, right? Sweet soaring again. I mean, that's how survival games do it to you, though, right? They start you off, and then they kick you in the nuts, and then they kick you in the nuts again, and then again, and then again. And you say thank you. Please harder.
Big mistake, friend.
Okay, against these enemies, I'd like to have the rapier of 1,000 cuts now. Because these guys, they would absolutely... Oh. Would absolutely get demolished by it. Done. Hit. Finish. Good. That's nice. We did 2 Genia from him. That's insane, actually. We get the ritual key, ladies and gentlemen. So now that we get the ritual key, we could technically leave this area. Thing is, there's 2 more chests waiting for us. Now, what we could do instead of fighting is you just quickly zoom. Because, so you gotta understand that killing these does nothing for us apart from giving us maybe some more... No, I was greedy. I was greedy. I deserved that one. I deserve to go down with a bang. Luckily, we have the teleportation point, so this is easy to make up for. Is the game worth getting? A 10 out of 10, sir? I mean, the game enjoyment is there. It's hard. The only thing I sometimes wish for is some kind of transportation mechanic on the islands. Because, so this is the size of the island, right? I gotta run over it. Now, obviously, running over it will also expose you to resources. Therefore, it does make sense to a degree. However, I wish, I don't know, for skateboard or something, bicycle, I don't know what, rollerblades, anything to just move a bit faster over the island, because the only thing I have is running, and running is also bound to stamina. So that can feel awkward at times, I will admit. Do you like the game engine? I don't even know which game engine the game is running on. The assumption was Unreal 4. No horses? Yeah, see, horses would be great. It's early access. They might put it in later. Yeah, I mean, if they put in horses and then you can actually have a stable in your base and then you can do horse breeding maybe. Hey, that would be great. You can set revival points anywhere on the island. That's true. So one thing you can do is you can make yourself a bed randomly, right? And then just set your revival point to that. The thing is, I never plan to die, so that's why I don't set revival points, Nyan. Right? I have my fast travel on the island where I currently am, so I can just fast travel back. But I never have my revival points there, because again, I don't plan to die. How levels in Sea Fight work? Your level of your gear is kind of the level of your boat, but not really, but actually. So if your cannon is level 5 and you're trying to fight against a level 10 ship, then you're doing level 5 damage against a level 10 ship, right? So you think about that. Maybe doing level 5 damage against a level 10 ship is not what you should be doing. I mean, I, for example, had to get the next upgraded ship to be able to properly fight off the opponents. Because the problem was that I was using a level 1 ship, or my basic ship, against level 10 ships, and I have 3 cannons on it. right? So the best way to beat level 5 ships, Ryder, is to upgrade your cannons. At the shipwright workshop, the one with the cannons, if you go there with your cannon and your hulls, you can actually upgrade these. Yeah, I know. It's something easily missed. Especially that you can also upgrade your hull and not only your cannon. And you can upgrade your boarding gear as well. You can pretty much upgrade everything. I, for example, started beating level 8 boats with my level 1 gear until I noticed that, oh, I can actually upgrade this. I'm an idiot. So don't be an idiot. Don't be me. I seem like I only do the smart things, but I actually do the stupid things. Only that I then tell you on YouTube to do the smart things afterwards. The people on live stream know that we make tons of mistakes in these kind of games, but we learn from them and then we do better. But we do make tons of mistakes for sure. Ridiculous amounts. Oh, the camp is empty? Cool. No enemies? That's fantastic. These are probably the most annoying dudes to fight because they can throw you their grenades like to Narnia, right? Aha, we slapped him silly. Oh. Triple! Oh, triple was greedy. I regret nothing. I'm just sad he doesn't give us a legendary insignia. That would be great.
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die! Jawohl. And then you do this while he's on the ground. Right? Easy. Chest 1. Chest 2. Working bench. Bandages. Bandage. 2 more chests. I see 1, but I don't see 2. I've gotten so many new weapons, and I don't want to use them. So there's one issue with the game. If I now have a really good weapon, okay, and I don't want to use it anymore, if I disassemble it, I do not get the upgrade materials back, okay? That means whenever I choose to disassemble, like to swap weapons, I pretty much get punished for it, right? Because I will have to regrind the whole weapon again. That is something I wish it was different, certainly, because I don't want to get punished for having chosen to play a weapon, right? This just feels bad. They can blow up their own friends. Hey, it's grenades, end of the day. Yep. Got that area. Out of here. Drink a potion. Bye. Okay, now the last one, chat, and then we get all the temples done. Then we're ready for the temple, it seems. How do you do heavy attacks? Middle mouse button. I don't recommend doing them often. Because, like, if you do 3 heavy attacks in a row, you get really staggered yourself. And then you can't instantly attack again. That kind of slows you down. It was a bit horrible. Okay, we get, like, cool stuff here. Increase posture points by 1. We got a double barrel pistol, can fire 2 quick shots in succession. Oh, that's interesting. Chat, a pistol that can go bomb bomb. I like the idea behind that. That could be nice. What stats do you focus? Strength, because I'm using mainly strength. However, using a rapier is probably the smartest thing in the world. Why? Because rapiers use precision as a stat. And precision does also boost rifles at the same time. So if I boost strength now, I boost my clubs, maces, and halberds, right? So I only boost my melee weapons. But my gun is not seeing any bonus from that. So that feels a bit bad in my eyes. Godness. Getting stuck there was definitely not on my list of things I wanted to do, right? Bit gritty, but we got it handled, chat. Okay, is this going to be just like full of wolves now? Please don't let there be like a weird alpha wolf, because the last alpha wolf I fought was an absolute nightmare against. So in case you missed it, chat, we fought today a wolf that was it a 3-star alpha wolf? And he was an absolute demon, let me tell you that. I mean, like, seriously, just demonic. That thing was doing damage for days. It was tanking. It had like 1 bajillion HP. Worst fighting experience yet. Good. Got him. It's nice that you're jumping out of the underbrush so I can't see you. Right? Dead pirate. Ritual key. I got it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm willing to just let it go and not loot the last 2 chests in this one. Just so I don't have to... Oh, no, it's an alpha wolf. At least it doesn't have stars. Okay, Chad? I'll take it as a small measure of mercy. If that hits you, you're almost guaranteed dead. I say almost guaranteed because there's a world where you survive that. Where? Okay, Mr. Wolf, could you just not? Uh-oh. Oh! Didn't have stamina. That could have ended bad. Not a fan of the enemy AI, too predictable. Well, it's a survival game, and I'll be fair with you. If the enemy AI was smarter, it would make the game less fun. The enemy AI is predictable, yes. However, it is challenging enough, especially in boat combat. I don't know if you've been at boat combat. It's like crazy. Defeat Hans. I managed to gather keys. Now I can finally take the artifact from Hans. The world. Yeah, see, this is now the... I think this is the... No, this is not the local threat. I thought this would be the local threat. Oh. Chad. I'm somewhat disappointed. Or, no, wait. Does it only show the local threat when we're there? So, yeah, I do believe that the boat AI is definitely smart enough. So, there's no argument for me there. That one is kicking it. But if the enemy AI was any smarter, it was straight up, like, take the fun out of the game. Like, you need a... how do I say this now? Since the combat is so light and very limited in what you can do with your parries and everything, imagine a bunch of smart pirates when you're boarding a ship. Like, very smart pirates when you're boarding a ship. That you would just get carved up. Like, if the AI was smarter, you would have just no chance. Like, you could forget just playing the game. You know? So I do not think that, like, I understand what you wish for, but I do not think that this would actually make the game better or more fun in any way. It would essentially make it worse. Personally, I believe that. Now, you're obviously allowed to disagree, but then you're wrong. Right? Need to hoard more gear. Probably need to make one for gear. Okay, that's more flax. Let's get more. I'm a flax planting demon chat at this point. Look at me. Love to see it. Make some more coffee. First and foremost, before we now do anything further, chat, let's grab our funds because I've been blessed. I've been wealthy at this point. And we're gonna quickly teleport to Tortuga because I'm gonna buy myself some upgrade materials to get my gear higher level. Right? But if we're already about to fight some kind of boss-esque opponent, we might as well just make sure that we're strong enough to deal with this. Provisioner. No, I don't need shipwright tools. I need master tools.
These came from deep places.
Smithing flux. See, at this point, I have I have so much money, right? We can just splurge. It's super good. I mean, once you figured out how to make money, it just comes. I thought we would actually be out mostly, but we've been really blessed in that regard. Okay, upgrade. So my pants are 10, my boots are 8. So they're now 10 as well. And my chest, we could upgrade further. Just don't have a reason to have a different chest than the one I have currently. Okay, my whole gear's 10 now, chat. Average armor level's 10. Screw that. We got it. Okay, let's go to this location here. Defeat Hans. I assume Hans is the next boss, but I don't know. It's just a base assumption. No, Louis, I understand what you're looking for. I just don't see it in this game. So, yes, more fluid moving enemies. Yes, enemies that are, like, you know, more of a challenge. But I just think it would make the game better. In no way. Are you using the first leather gear mostly upgraded? No. So this is the filibuster head. It gives us less stamina consumption on hits, which is insane. And we get the conquistador gloves, which gives us also more damage resistance. So these are the best items I found personally. You can get the recipes from the vendors, so it's really easy to actually get them, Schmicko. Once you get the reputation up, just pop off with the recipes. Same goes for like these things I have for my flagship, right? All just from recipes. Party meal set, delicious meal set, plank windows, plank doors. Pure decorations. Please leave me alone. I will sink you. I won't sink you, as it seems. But I will sink you if you come closer. I swear. I can hit. So like one salve is enough to sink them because I'm a big evil boat. I don't want to fight you guys. Leave me alone. I'm on a mission. I'm gonna fight a boss in a second. Leave me alone. I will destroy you. Don't make me kill you. I mean, at this point, I'm just too big for them, right? I just want to go up there to hands. Leave me alone. See, we get 6 cannons now, chat. 6. If you want to spoil some more information about factions, that'd be nice. So the reputation is pretty simple. You sink enemy ships, okay? And sinking enemy ships will give you the insignia, or killing like certain lieutenants gives you the insignia. And the insignia you can then hand in for reputation at the vendors. With higher reputation, you can buy more stuff from them. So if you want to have, for example, the cannons and the hull I'm using, you have to have 2 of the factions up to 2 reputation already. If you want to have the boat I have, you have to have another faction up to 2 reputation. If you then want to use the naval books I have, you have to get the smugglers up to 3 reputation. So you pretty much have like a easy laid out set of instructions of what to do, and how to like get new stuff. Like, go out, quest, get yourself the insignia, use the insignia and the favor thingies you get from quests to then upgrade the reputation further, right? So you get these letter of favor. They allow you to pump the reputation up. I mean, at some point, you'll be fully reputation out with any faction anyways. And the 4th level is useless because it's mostly cosmetics. Do factions influence each other? No, you just want to be good with every single faction. So you want to maximum out their reputation because that's just the best thing you can do. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, needle in the haystack, defeat hands. I really don't know what to expect here now from defeat hands. Okay, I can't land at this coast. No space to land. How do you decide which side to shoot on? You pull your mouse around. Then it gets the cannons out on that side. Okay, we stranded, chat. We stranded. Land boat ho! I'm sorry. I made a mistake. It's okay. We need to make another fast travel bell. I think I can make one more, right? Let's double check. Oh, I can make one more. Yeah, final one. Definitely get this farmadoodled. Leave me alone, stupid charging boar. I will kill you with my axe, fiddler. Leave me alone. Game's called Windrose, my friend. latest and greatest pirate survival adventure. With questing. Questing. Personally, like, endears to the game. Like, for me, the questing part is, like, a big reason why I enjoy the game. If it was just pirate survival, I wouldn't have this much fun, because I would just be pirate surviving, if that makes sense, right? But the questing allows me to have, like, another layer on the game that just makes it interesting. That's how I look at it, personally. Give me something to do. 50 hours in the game, still collect wood at the beach. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do because you forget the wood on your ship. You know how it is. Oh, lemons? Limes? Do I not get lime seeds? No. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, defeat Hans. But he can't be the boss, can he? And we get 3 temple keys. So I assume we have to open up a temple door. I also assume we probably can't just run in here head first, right? Okay, listen. Little shitty sailor dude. Okay, how do I get inside the temple now the fastest? I just aggro everyone. So how do we do this the fastest? We just aggro everyone. Multiple sergeants. Sergeant with a star. Just look out that we're not being hit. Oh, shit. Potion. This is gonna be a bit rough and toughen, but I think we got this. See, like this here now, if the enemies were any smarter, where would that be more fun? You know, this is in itself already something, but now imagine the enemies were actually smart. What are you gonna do then? Right? You're not gonna be able to trail them along. Right? Would like straight up just make the game worse. Like this, you can at least deal with these kind of forts. And the thing is, you can't like pull less, right? Because you always pull the whole camp anyways. It's not like I can decide to just be like, oh, what if I just don't pull everyone? Well, I can't decide that because I will always pull everyone. The goat was back up. Honestly, the goat saved my noodle there. Did he just grenadier himself and his friend? Yep, he did. Okay, I got 5 potions, and the last boss I fought, I needed 10 potions. So this is in for a bad start, I guess. Where do I get this open? Temple gate. Insert keys. Huh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready for this, because I'm not. You can't build near the boss area. It even said so, Chan. Fast travel point activated. So this is really cool. Boss areas always have a fast travel point. Kind of nifty, right? Again, something of these quality of life features that the game has to offer where you really like, damn. That's really nice of you. Okay, where do we have more potions? Ten blue potions, 3 blue potions. Okay. Are you ready to mingle and jingle, Chan? Check if we can make gunroom grog. I missed the whiskey. Did I grog? I need Madeira. I have Madeira, right? Brandy, whiskey, Madeira. The game has all the quality of life mods you installed for Valheim, pretty much. I can't use the item, Chad. Is that only for your ship? No. I can't use that. Interesting. Oh, so Mr. Hans, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to mingle and jingle with me? What can we expect here? Okay. Open the gate.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that hit me. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay, 3. Got him. That was good. So far, the first boss was harder. Uh-huh. Shit. Oh, yikes. Potion. Haha, he fizzled them all. That's fine, I think. Shit. I threw like a lot of moments here. No, oh, I did not count with that. Jeez. He demonized me there at the end. Still definitely easier than the first boss. The first boss was harder than that. I like, what happens when you die to a boss? Do you have to do like the whole boss again, or does he also go like lower HP? You have to do the whole boss again, right? Are there other ship types? Well, I just upgraded from my normal catch over to a brig, and I choose to go with a tanky brig. It is slightly slower, but it's overall better. Okay, let's see.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
I feel like I'm missing out some easy damage windows. I gotta be a bit smarter about that. One hit. Back. I wish I could do a heavy hit there, but I haven't found a way to do that yet in that situation, right? Yeah, this is only like just a light hit. No. That one is not allowed to hit you. No, I thought I had him like stunned, so I stopped like going for him. Ooh. Frigate is the biggest at the moment. Yes, Frigate is the biggest, as it seems. Damn. Stinky. Good to see you there, partner. So definitely easier than the first, but still quite the fun boss, right? It's intriguing though, because how to say this now? All the normal enemies are quite easy to beat, right? And then you suddenly get the full Dark Souls experience when you're fighting a boss. It's a bold choice on their side, especially since you are gated behind this. So if you're not able to kill this boss, you're not going to get further. Jesus. I want to take a potion, you know? I always try to like react as late as possible, and then I just react too late and get hit. Okay, so if we stand really close to that one, he's always going to overshoot. Nice. He's weak. Oh, like, didn't count on the combo. Right? Let's play greedy. Or not greedy. Good. He hasn't gone for a double hit in a while. Oh, I put myself in a corner. That could have been awkward. Oh, nice. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! I took a big risk there at the end. That wasn't smart. We get a weapon called Soul Eater. This weapon has a special attack after that drains health from nearby enemies. Nice. Okay, we get John freed. We have to get back here at some point to loot the other 5 chests because we did not loot the other 5 chests, right? Whew. Now, so why did we do this? Why do I really... What was my main reason that I wanted to so desperately to finish this? If I now teleport back to Tortuga, okay? Because this is where it gets really interesting. In the... This provisioner here from the people of Tortuga. We're going to make the people of Tortuga like us first. So we can give them here the 80 insignia, the 20. So now they like us. He sells us the merchant contract food that we don't want, even though it's actually really good because it gives us flax seeds. And we get the merchant contract natural resources. So both of these together... I need to... I use them for building, yeah. Remember? Allow me now to build to the merchant for food and the merchant for natural resources. I just need to put them somewhere right now so we can just show you. So these two, right? And the merchant for food, so I could buy 30 aloe, I could buy 30 corn per sending, right? Which is insane. I could get tomato seeds, and I can get flax seeds, so we never have to do it again. So the flax seeds is obviously for fiber, or I could get 30 fiber per shipping, right? 30 fiber per shipping, chap. I can get so much fiber. So this is like 17 minutes later, I have tons of fiber. Then I go for the other guy, and I need hardwood, right? I need hardwood to upgrade thing. And every box of hardwood has 50 hardwood. 50. Chat, 50. Okay, so let's see. I need here in tier 3 now, okay, I will need, in order to upgrade my stuff, I'll need tons of big fat ass timber. So how are we going to get big ass fat ass timber? Well, we're lazy. We're just gonna have them send us 250 hardwood, just like that. And that's like where it gets super convenient, right? Where shit just hits the fan. Number 1 recommendation to actually do that.
Captain.
That's what why I was hunting the boss so much to actually get that done. Okay, and now I can't continue because we have to keep this for tomorrow, chat. So next biome is tomorrow, but there is going to come a new video explaining everything we just did. Schmicko, we pay with silver, but we also found out how to get silver galore like crazy, okay? So we're done for now, but in roughly 2 hours, you'll get a video with all the findings from today, everything nicely wrapped up, from farming over, like, you know, somewhere base building, and how the merchants vendors work and everything. Okay, therefore we're done for today. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I need to run to get this all done today in time. Check out our first 2 videos that we already uploaded, and I hope to see you all obviously tomorrow again for even more fun and entertainment. Take care.